Hey, the guys, it's Metro, and we have a discrepancy, I think. I'm not sure what's gone on here. I was just looking at the uploads from yesterday, and there's one that's still a draft. So that means something's wrong. So we're going to have to figure that out before we can start, because I don't want there to be a discrepancy. Don't know if we maybe added the same one twice, or we forgot to put one on the sheet. I think that's probably also possible. But I have already deleted them from my computer. Jen, welcome. So we got to figure that out. Let's just confirm that each run is the run, first of all. First one should be Motherload. Motherload. 15. Next DFC 16. Disband, looks like it. Happy 5 minutes left of morning. What's up, guys? What's up, cult leader Metro? I'm not a cult leader, like I was saying. Okay, 16, 15. Should be right. DFC 15, good. Do we have 2 of these, maybe? I don't think so. Workshop 16, okay. DFC 15. Okay. All of these seem right. I think we might have forgot to add one to the sheet. That's the 16 rookery that we fucked up. And then there's the 15 rookery that we upgraded, right? So we've forgotten to add one to the sheet, I guess. So let's figure out what that is. There's a add-on check. Okay, we'll have to read that too. Didn't see that. So what is this key? It's another rookery. Oh, wait. The discrepancy is just that I didn't fucking save the file. Right? Wait, what was that one? What just happened there? Yeah, this is the same file, isn't it? Private. It's just not, it's still a draft. Wait, 2548? Yeah, that's it, right? That's the same one? Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay. I just didn't save it. That's it. That's the only actual issue. Okay. Well, that could have been a lot worse. First time I ran into that problem, so I was a little panicky. And now apparently there's some big news. Let's see what facts he has to say, or what... Let's see what it says. Any thought on the add-on conversation? I guess I missed that. Was that just today? Oh, it's an interview. That's why. Tanking Vengeance passive. Oh, what is this too? Been working through numerous bugs with Vengeance and how it performed in 5.4. We want to accomplish 2 things here. Performance and challenge mode should be closer to how tanks perform in other circumstances, and we want to fix the bugs with minimal impact to the player. So it's just bugs. Okay. That they were making an actual change. Pre-order World of Warcraft. Oh, it's a book. Blood Ties. The original prequel novel to the highly anticipated... Oh. Already? Wait, when is this supposed to come out? This is going to be a good book. I can tell you this right now. This is going to be one of the best ones. Coming November 18th. Does that tell us anything about when the expansion would launch? There's a lot of stuff going on today. What is it? All this? There's so much nonsense. Hidden buffs. Yeah, the bear spirit. Anyway, okay, let's read about this. Following last month's episode of Wildcast, which revealed Blizzard was looking to restrict the capability of some combat add-ons, senior game designer Ian Hazzikostas expanded on newly found philosophy and exactly what kind of functions won't make the cut in an interview with PC Gamer. Incoming heals won't be trackable. Proposed adjustments. So I'm hoping that this is... Is this like a text interview? Let's just see. Yeah, alright, text interview. Okay, good. Because I don't like when they do the video interviews and try to summarize it, because a lot of times they're wrong. So these are what he's suggesting. Incoming heals won't be trackable. No tracking group abilities or other players' cooldowns. No tracking specialized buffs or debuffs. What does that mean? The same is true for tank swaps. If they're building an encounter that requires taunting at 4 stacks, the game should be better about giving players that information. Stun and other crowd control diminishing. So wait, hold on a second. Let's go back. Are they saying these 3 things should be trackable now with the default UI? Or only this? Let's see if we can find that exact answer. How about cooldowns? Tracking of group abilities will no longer function in add-ons after the change. So things like, yeah, see, I think they're saying it's not going to be only in add-ons. That might in turn lead to dungeons with fewer interrupts and a pack of mobs, which might in turn lead to less reliance on classes with abilities that stop a whole... Oh, so no, they're actually just going to get rid of it. What the fuck? Okay. Incoming heals will no longer be trackable, nor will specialized buffs or debuffs. But if they need to be, that should be built into the base game. Oh, okay. So this is not even like... Yeah, I think we're going to need an official Blizzard announcement on some of this stuff to be 100% sure on what they're saying here. But he's basically saying it should be part of the default UI, meaning like all the stuff that you track currently should not require an add-on, I think. All right. Stun and crowd control diminishing returns should be made more visible. I'm going to wait. There's going to be an official announcement on this. We'll make a whole video on this when it comes out. Blizzard intends to improve the base UI. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait until they actually have an announcement to make. Because as of right now, I think the article is confusing. Like, I don't like how it's just like a narrative written. Like, it's like written like a... They want you to read it, you know? It should just be a list of things that are happening or not. It's just hard to understand if they're gone or not because the way it's said. It's like written... It should just be... Like, I'm going to wait till Ian says it. Because it's very... It's like a very narrative story. You know what I mean? It's not like a list of things. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're not doing. Apparently, here's a quote. Previously, Blizzard experimented with private ores that could not read add-ons and weak ores, but players circumvented that with in-game macros and told the mods when players saw they had conditions. Okay, yeah, I don't know shit about that stuff, so... At least their DPS won't be telling you pulling around CDs as often. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens on that front. This is going to screw over the PvP world as well. Not that I do PvP, but that's how they know when teams will swap targets. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely going to change the game. But the fact that he said, like, it will hopefully change the game in a way that people have been asking for it to be changed. It's actually kind of interesting. So, yeah, we'll wait till there's, like, an official announcement. I think now that was that just posted, like, now? Yeah, that's going to catch fire. Yeah, that's going to catch fire. So there's going to be an announcement or clarification on it probably today. Let's see the comments. Oh god, Thomas again. All they should do is leave add-ons alone and stop designing the game around them. It's perfectly fine if add-ons trivialize something in the game. That's how it should be. Wait, what? This guy's just... You can't take anything he says serious. Yeah, like I said, we'll wait for an official announcement because there's a lot going on there. If we go off their new update to the UI, I don't have high hopes. Well, yeah, one way or the other. They'll have no choice but to, like, if they're going to take that functionality out of the game and add it back to the game in the default UI, they'll have no choice but to do a good job with it. People will demand it, you know? The thing is, the current, like what you said, the new updates to their UI, they didn't have to be perfect because it's like there's still the option to use the add-ons, right? But if there's no option to use the add-on, then those things have to be perfect. Thomas is a legit contrarian troll. He rarely says anything in support of anything. Yeah, just a troll. I don't know why Wowhead allows that, to be honest. Really strange. The world we live in has gotten quite strange. Yeah, let's take Ellie, fuck it. Hey, Isa, welcome back. Good morning. Cookie, go roar as well. Hopefully you're doing better today. I actually am, yeah. Today's a lot better than yesterday, at least. Yesterday was rough. Why does this boomer hipster troll always show up in my feed? I'm not even subscribed to this channel. Who, me? Boomer hipster. Is that? Can you be those two things together? Reapers, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck with keys. Thanks. We're gonna need it. All right. Anyway, we go to flooded gate. That's funny. Never heard anybody use those two words together like that. Hey, Cow. I have no idea how you say that, but welcome, Mr. Almeida. Welcome. Easier to say that, I think. Anyway, opening with flooded gate 16 today. Hopefully, have some success in here. We actually, this was our first 16 upgraded, wasn't it? Yeah. It was like day one of the patch. We got this key and did it. So hopefully it'll go well. But I think at that point, like now we've really fallen off a cliff. But I think what the beginning like days were looking like was like people who were actually good were still doing 16s. And now it's just like everybody who caught up is doing 16. So we're back to the same player pool we've had. And they aren't the best. Got my 12 resilient yesterday. Tough playing with a wife and 2 kids at home, but it's done. What do they play? Or do you mean like they're disrupting you, not that they're also playing with you? I actually knew a person who had like a full 5-man party with just their family, which is kind of cool. I don't remember who that actually was, but that's cool. Yeah, fatherly duties, yeah. Well, that's the life you got, I guess, but I always just try to dedicate more time. I think like the thing is like people are scared to communicate like, hey, I really feel like this is good for my health if I play WoW these hours, so I'm gonna do that. That's how it is with golf. I've heard a lot of people argue about golf, but I'm making a list of spells that should be removed because people don't like to use them. Alter Time and Bubble, it can be that hard to use that. I did fully upgrade my helmet, yeah, thanks. There's a YouTuber who's a father who streams with his son and daughter who are around 10. Oh, okay. Now, are you talking about WoW players? They pug Mythic Plus. Oh shit. 10-year-olds? Brother, do I... don't tell me I'm playing with 10-year-olds. Do I run into 10-year-olds? That'd be kind of scary. Jesus. Getting hammered. Really need to save. Let's use the pot here. This next pack is like just as difficult. I made a twink and my 5-year-old son runs dungeon with him. He's OP, so it's easy. That's fun. I just explained that streamer about GSE for his kids earlier. Oh, really? Honestly, I would recommend anybody who has kids who want to get into the game, I would recommend making a private server for them. Especially if you're talking about Classic, because they can learn a lot about the game, and that version of the game is like way better. Like world content will teach them a lot more than this version of the game will. And then you don't have to worry about them running into anybody who's doing weird shit with them as well. No perverts when you're alone. This pack was just quite straightforward. Do Windwalker monks play the same hero spec? Well, like all of them? I have no idea. Don't know anything about Windwalker. Yeah, lots of stops in this group too. That's really nice. We're just doing a really good job interrupting stuff right now. It's very impressive. I'm trying, and like I don't even need to. Like they're just totally doing it all for me. I got a kick. Oh, I think I just walked into a bomb. Cool. I'm hoping to get my son into WoW when he gets older. He loves to look at the dinosaur and the horse mounts. That'd be cool. What was for dinner last night? I actually went out to a restaurant called Smoky Bones. I don't know if you guys have that, or if it's like a global chain or what, but went to Smoky Bones last night, and it was honestly one of the best meals I've had in a long time. Very enjoyable. It felt like I was turning the corner on a lot of the problems I'm having as well, IRL. So that was nice. Yeah, it's a barbecue joint, definitely. Fucking expensive, though, I'll tell you, bro. Holy shit. But really good. We had a gift card, so my uncle got me a gift card for Christmas. Love being in a group and struggling to get kicks off. It's a good feeling, yeah, no doubt. I had Smoky Bones in Florida, not here in Colorado. Oh, really? It's very expensive, but it's pretty solid. There's only one other place that I'm aware of that does this, where they put a bunch of their sauces on the table for you to just use. So I always just get plain wings and just put the sauce on them myself. Did you get your helmet channel? Yeah. I dated a chick who worked there, so I got ribs all the time. I haven't had the ribs, I don't think. It's not down here in South Central PA, I don't know. Well, to be honest, it's not up here either. We were in there and we were like, there was like 12 people in there total. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. That place is, I think it's just too expensive for people, but it's very good. But man, there was nobody there yesterday. Yeah, Smoky Bones does have good sauce. I got wings also with sauce on them too, and it's like I think it was like a spicy garlic buffalo or something garlic buffalo, and it was really good. It was up there with Buffalo Wild Wings has one like that too, like a garlic buffalo sauce. That's I think my favorite type of wing sauce right now. Then tonight I'm thinking maybe pizza. We'll see. I'm on my offer to cook, but. I'm crazy for anything garlic. Yeah, me too. I enjoy some Pizza Hut wings. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. That's kind of what I really wanted wings. Smoky Bones really, they're the only wings that I think are really, really good still. Like, they're not even like, they're like giant. But, yeah. They're the only wings I have that I think are really good. I wouldn't mind trying the ones from Wingstop or whatever it's called, or Pizza Hut, whatever that. Wing Street, right? Was that the name of it?
Beware. Beware.
Well, well. What
Do Shrednators always rotate the same direction? That I don't know.
Welcome
I don't
to
think
the
so.
firing range.
Use guys stay right where it's playtime. Playtime. Beware.
I like making Johnsonville brats at home. Oh, really? Why? Me and my fiance get that 20 bundle deal. Yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday. I guess I'll have to try it at some point. Maybe this weekend. You guys got me all thinking about it.
I'll get 'em, boss.
20 bucks.
Beware.
And that's it, right? And then tax, I guess, and you pick it up and walk out. Do you have to place an order like that before? Or can you just walk in and get it? I assume you have to place that order before, right? Can you even see that?
Beware.
You like them? Oh, so I was asking more, why do you like making them at home? But I guess the answer was you just like them, so you have them. Not like I like having them at home for this reason.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
The charge does less damage than I thought it would. I might have had like something up at some point, but oh, we're like so behind unless we're gonna. It's gonna be up during this fight. I'm curious how much it would do to a DPS. One shots DPS, definitely. We've seen that happen. Don't worry about that.
I'll get 'em, boss. Beware.
Just got here. Low keys today. What? Oh, that's not. We're not making it to that one. Nope. It can one shot 18. It can one shot tanks on 18. Oh, really? I prefer grilling them at home because I can get them charged to my liking. There you go. I didn't record it, but I took a screenshot of a guy freaking out on my warrior. Oh, yeah, I do have a screenshot. I would like to see it. Screenshots are growing on us as well.
Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
See? That guy just got one shot. And that guy died to fire. Things are falling apart quick here. There's one res, the other guy onked, I guess. I thought it was a 10. Oh, really? Yeah, no, it's a 16. No, we will not be upgrading, it looks like. I love being able to stand in certain mechanics as a tank at a 10. Oh, really? One of the nice things about tanking is that you can just focus on your roll a lot of the times. The mechanics aren't dangerous enough to be a problem. I only need 2 more dungeons for Resilient 16. Nice, congrats. This fight is interesting because it seems like no matter what key level you do it in, pugs seem to be surprised by the mechanics. Don't die more, please. That'll fix it.
Beware.
Great advice. Yeah, that's really actually great. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So the team brought their big interrupt pants, but they forgot to put their damaged socks on, so
Beware.
we're nowhere gonna up, not even gonna come close to upgrading this one, I think, but pushing out with the deaths. Do more damage. Why did I not think of this? Yeah, for real. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes the right mentor changes everything, yep. Sometimes the wrong one changes everything too. I always wanted to enter key and die as much as possible. Well, you can come do Mother Load. Plenty of people doing that there. I've hit that point in the season where I don't get invites and every group also has a hunter in it. Yeah, hunter's quite popular, I guess, huh? Metro just read on Wowhead post that using Omni CD is cheating and removing it is a good idea. Yeah, cheating.
That's the end of that.
Dot 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 from the guy who asked him to stop dying. Come on, man. He asked you so nice, dude. Come on. He was trying to be respectful, and you're gonna disrespect his wishes like that, man. You still died when he asked you to not die. But come the fuck on, man. That's so unfair. That's just so rude. If the healer dies, type. That's a lot of fucking dots, by the way. Holy shit. I don't think I can type that many dots. Just like not physically capable. They're removing a lot of things. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till there's like an actual Blizzard announcement for that. Like confirmation of exactly what they're doing and what they're not. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. Watch this. Just wait for the day they send DBM will not be allowed. I mean, yeah, they might want to try to do it themselves. Omni CD is my favorite add-on, so I hope they at least I think they might add it. Hopefully they'll add stuff like that into the game because it's like not really, like, yeah, it's just not really possible to not track that kind of stuff. All that does is, like Faxi said before, is like it just totally fucks pugs because everybody's still gonna try to track it verbally, you know what I mean? How long in your CD? Okay, okay, good, good, good. You know? That's just not fair. Turbo boost boosted the bad ones, yep. I don't see you using Omni CD. Yeah, it's here. I got it. 2 DKs. The guy who's dead is supposed to use it too. Do we have kicks every 15 seconds, though? Yeah.
You? Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Okay, I guess we're done. Sorry. Well, you can't really see it because the webcam's covering it. But it's on those frames there. Do you have any estimate on bosses? Not on like you talking about like when we get to a boss? Yeah, usually I have that in my head, but I don't normally know exactly how long each fight needs to take. All right, let's get it on the sheet. You really don't use AMZ often. Why not? Good question. Okay, we got Resto Shaman, Ellie, Windwalker, and that guy I guess does count even though he was dead. Will you accept a 680 pally with only 14 done into your party? No, not for what I'm doing right now. Nice respectful question from Dick Wood. Are you asking like you? Like you're that person? Or are you asking like hypothetically if I saw somebody who had only done 14s, would I invite him to a 16? Oh, you. I mean, yeah, if you want to come, that's fine. but theoretically, obviously, I would not. Typically. Just let me know it's you. Oh, it's so fucking cold out again, man. I'm so done with this bullshit. It's fucking almost June, man. It's 48 degrees out right now. I'm so sick of this shit. Oh yeah, if you were serious about that, I don't have AMZ Talented yet. That's why I don't use it often. I thought you were joking about that because these guys are like, 2 Death Knights. Where's the AMZ? One's dead, by the way. The guy's like, I don't think we have it. He goes, all Death Knights have AMZ. Anyway. It's 44 and light rain at my niece's softball game last night. Oh god, yeah. There's a softball game tonight too, man. I don't know that I'm trying to go. Is this you or who's you? Let me know. Why don't you have AMZ? Bad spell. Yeah. Don't like purple orbs either. Another reason. It's gotta be you, right? Based on what you said. We got British weather here in Sweden. Oh no. Is that bad? That's bad, right? I know they have bad talents. Or bad talents? Bad weather. Rat GPT. A lot of duos signing up here. Any golfing lately? Is this you though, bro? I'm trying to ask which one you are. I assume it's this one, right? I'll invite you if you can just tell me which character you are. Fun fact, my niece is batting 1,000 for the season. Literally has a hit every at bat. Holy shit, what the fuck? This can't be good, I can already tell. Whenever you type LOL. Now this guy's like whispering me, asking for an invite. What the fuck? NA, yeah. Plenty of hot singles in my area. Okay, I guess you're not coming. So that's fine. Let's see what we got. How about a fucking evoker healer? Look at this guy. Who's the guy who whispered me? Equilibrium. Alright, come on, brother. We'll give you the start. Yeah, like the weird entitlement is like, oh, that's weird. Why didn't you not invite us? It's like, what? Sorry, brother. There's like 30 people already signed up in. Hey, Plastic, welcome back. Okay, so we don't really need anything specific, so I'll just grab stuff. I kind of like, let's just relist. Resilient 15s? Yeah, we got that a while now. But we are struggling to break through to 16s after having a lot of easy 16s the first day or two. I never whispered people when they decline me. Why are people so entitled? Yeah, I don't know. Weirdos. Is AMZ bad? Just in Pugs, I've seen it talented along with assimilation for the top blood Death Knights, at least for this instance, though I have noticed that it can be hard to use. Yeah, it's extremely hard to use in the Pug world. Obviously, those guys aren't pugging, so it's a lot easier for them to tell people exactly when they're coming and using it and stuff, you know? Shaman called up to the big league. Better perform. In random news, I was able to sleep until 8 a.m. Nice. Why would happen? Anything happen? I'll take this guy. Arcane's good for this dungeon. We'll take Arcane. What is assimilation? That's the name of the other talent? Yeah. I just normally wake up around 6:30 to 7. Oh, really? Arcane is big damage for Mama. Yep. This one's a good dungeon for Arcane. I mean, there's really no bad dungeon for Arcane right now, honestly. How key so far today? That was only our first one that we just did, but yeah. I mean, same as always. He's in Unholy Death Knight and can't fathom being declined from a group. I'm probably like one of the only people who don't like highly rate Unholy Death Knights, but I have not really seen any good ones. Like that guy did decent damage, but he died like what, 3 times on 2 bosses? Pretty crazy. Not impressive, sorry brother. Did you import your build or did you take talents you know you like? Yeah, I don't ever. I just like always do my own shit. Did you see the news about not being able to track cooldowns? Yeah, we looked at that article, but we're gonna wait until Blizzard actually makes a full statement on it to make a video on it or anything. I mean, it's an announcement through a third party that doesn't normally announce stuff, so I'm a little skeptical. We'll wait until Blizzard actually tells us exactly what's happening. At what key level would you switch to Umbilicus Eternus? 2. Unholy Death Knight is like worse red for pugs. I always out DPS Unholy Death Knight with minimum till. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like red seems just better. Is there a dungeon you would take AMZ on just for one specific part? No, I don't ever take it. Second boss first.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Jesus.
Beware.
And hit quite hard. How did Purgatory not proc there? I don't think we got hit that hard, but it was just a lot of like an onslaught of damage there. I think you found the first tick of flamethrower is spell reflectable. I found out, I guess. That's what you're saying, gotcha. Nice. Healer is dead. I noticed. Have you ever had tunes that Blizzard made you rename? I told the story last, I think it was like last week now or something, but my original character was named Metro, basically. And I wanted my other character to be named Metro, but I had already chosen like a stupid ass name. The name was Popo. It was because me and a friend at the time were leveling characters together, and he was Nana and I was Popo, the ice climbers. so I didn't want that name anymore. So I basically had a bunch of people like from the guild report my character's name for being like insensitive to police, and Blizzard force name changed me, so basically gave me like a free name change back in Wrath. I just played 5 Mask and Horrific Vision. Now all packs and Mythic Plus scare me because of bolstering. Oh wow, really? Bolstering, is that actually a thing? That's funny. Now that I got the backpack, I'm not even sure how I'm gonna do multiple things in there anymore. Did you do a full clear with 5 masks? Me, no. People were being so fucking obnoxious in the chat that it just like was an insane turn off. I've gone from enjoying the fuck out of it to like I don't even want to be in here anymore. I just stopped doing it.
Beware.
People keep bringing up that motorcycle thing though. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, a lot of people seem to like that too. I haven't tried more than 1 mask. I just assumed 5 masks was not expected week 1. I think it would be considered like quite hard, yeah. What's going on here? Why is that guy still dead? The guy we went out of our way to invite because he asked for a fucking invite. I can see why you struggle. Thanks for wasting 30 seconds. From what I've seen, each of 5 masks, you basically do each wing in 1 pull. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I love Priory. Sometimes when I'm bored, I'll just do random Priory keys of any level. Oh yeah. It's like just the music, right? It's so cool. I love that. Just the sounds of some of the dungeons this season are so great. We just had a 10 disband after we wiped, and the healer said you guys have to handle your own affixes. Oh yeah. What is it? The one that you're supposed to dispel or something? That one always seems to cause problems. I actually had, in that video where we read the chat, I had recorded that in there as well, but cut it out just because it didn't seem as funny. Somebody submitted me a screenshot where this druid was like, yeah, I won't be dispelling myself. This is your job. And the healer rage quit, basically. Is that the real AWU? What? Like an influencer or something? I don't know. What the hell? How's this get aggroed? How's the East Coast weather? Horrible, yeah. 48 right now. I mean, the guy's got a main that's 3479. Is that him? Hi Metro, honestly speaking, do you think Floodgate 17 is doable without skipping bubbles? Yes. Well, we did it to 16 last week, and it was like joke mode, but the player bases sucked again all of a sudden. Everybody's bad, so... Now, maybe not, but... Do you think Sandlane is better than Deathbringer? No. What are the pros and cons you think both have? I'm not really sure what the pros are of Sandlane other than higher DPS. The cons are quite obvious to me. It's way, way harder to maximize your defensive elements. Whereas Deathbringer basically, like, you maximize them by accident a lot of the times. I would definitely recommend always being Deathbringer if you're struggling with survival at all.
time.
Beware.
Listening to you say don't sit on defensives helps me be more consistent with living and not dying. Yeah, it's the biggest thing. Like going from like try to do a key with no defensives used. You'll be shocked. That's like I did that in Shadow or in BFA. No, it was in Shadowlands, and it was really wild. I had no idea how weak the class is without CDs, especially without Vamp Blood. But I can't even imagine without Rune Weapon. Yeah, the DK defensives are up all the time too. So.
Beware.
Also did 16 without the skip before the item level boost, but I'm wondering if at 17 it's needed to be done. No, definitely not.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
It's needed to be done, quote unquote, because group sucked, basically. But theoretically required, never. I've been learning to do that in Part Warrior. I just slam Shield Wall on CD. It's baseline 2 minutes, but Rage reduces it. Yeah, so it's like the same way for Blood then, yeah.
Beware.
I didn't really notice how quick they come back. Oh yeah, Vamp Blood's up like constantly.
I'll get him, boss.
Like 35. It's like 30 seconds or something, probably only. Maybe less.
Beware.
Stand still. I ain't done with
Beware.
What the fuck? Okay, at least we got it done. Shaman's pulling his weight. Yeah. Anybody who begs for an invite is probably not somebody you ever want to invite. Another attempt at this where the lust is actually up during the boss. My health bar moves a bit still, but I think that's because I'm focusing too much on having extra death strikes just in case. In turn, that caused me to go below half a lot. Still trying to find the balance. Gotcha. I never play with sound on. Oh, you gotta turn it on, man. You're missing an incredible patch. Like, unbelievable. Probably the single best season ever for music. I guess it could be like a preference thing. Like, you might prefer certain types of sounds in WoW, but man, I think if you just look at like how well made the music is, it's not touchable. There's nothing anywhere close in the game right now.
Beware.
Especially with how good dungeon season tracks there are too, or whatever, seasonal dungeon tracks. The Gallywix? Oh, I haven't heard the Gallywix music either. Holy shit.
Beware.
I generally turn it off so I can set up alerts and not have white noise. Yeah, I feel you. I was like that for a very long time.
Beware. Beware.
Shaman's pulling his weight, but he's anorexic.
Beware.
Cinderbrew and Priory are my favorite dungeons this season. Yeah, you got like 4 incredible music tracks.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
That's on the pull again. Guess we just can't get people. I honestly might just go back to doing the other way then, because lusting on the boss is nice, but if we're just lusting on the pole, it just seems totally wasted. I also watched a few. Also, I usually watch your videos or lurk. The content has been amazing the last few tiers. I'm glad you like it. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. The music in the end of Dorn is great. Yeah, really. Everything in the War Within's music, like, it's so fucking good. Dragonflight was excellent too, but this is even better. The chat add-on is annoying. Yeah, I don't know why people have that on. It's like a PvP thing, I guess. Would you say the season is halfway done? Yeah. I would imagine, unless it's gonna be a very long season. We're week 12 right now, so. The music in the theater area outside Dorn. I like the music. Oh yeah, the area, like, yeah, it's like a theater, right? Yeah, that's really cool too. There's really like amazing music everywhere. I don't even like the Spider Zone. I spent like 0 time there, but even there, they did such a good job capturing the atmosphere of the zone. Look at the raid renown track. We're on week 13 at the moment. I would say that's fairly indicative of how long in the season we are. Oh yeah, no, that's we're 13 weeks into the season, yeah. Or I think we're 12, but either way, I got that on the spreadsheet, you know. You can just look at it, but we're definitely halfway through the season. Like the patch that comes out is halfway point usually. New raid patch around August and September. Yeah, probably late August, I would say. But I think there was some evidence that we actually like already know the date. I don't remember why. Something on the calendar or something maybe. Early August for new raid. Remix around halfway in late November. New expansion early March. You got the timeline, Nist. Taxi's a reliable source of timelines. You feel like key resilience is a good thing to the game? I personally benefit from it greatly. I think it's also being kind of misused and causing a new problem, like I predicted. But I still think it's beneficial for the game overall. Even though I do think it has introduced a new problem to pugging. I still think it's better than not having it.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it could be better, but it's an overall win. We'll take what we got.
Beware.
Are you talking about people who leave at the first sign of trouble? Yeah, we actually made a video on it a couple weeks ago about a key that would never have gone the way it did if it wasn't for resilience. But like I said, it's still a better solution than nothing. Okay. This will make it hard.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Just making sure. Yeah, I can imagine that's annoying, but if people abuse it, we'll probably see something like the key lever bans again. Yeah, I don't know how they're handling it now with that, or if they're handling it, period. I don't know.
Beware.
If you ignore the selling problem, which is more of a thing, very high keys and not around the mid 14 to 16, then it's good. For people pushing for title, it's probably bad because Radar Arrow will go high this season. Yeah, I would still say it's bad. There's some other problems to consider besides just that, but definitely it's better than not having it. I think the next obvious step is when you get resilience is for the level above what you just completed. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that, to be honest, but maybe down the road.
Beware.
The heal is saying go, yeah.
Beware.
All good. G, ready to go. Also, I think the selling, this is any different than it is before. If the sale got bricked, they just found another key and did it again. It's probably easier, but yeah, in reality, there's such a organized pool of people handling that there's never a problem, right? I can do 18 keys a week on 2 characters, and it's bad, really annoying to do homework keys as a normal person. Oh yeah.
Beware.
If people are paying to get into a resilient key, they are cooked. The key holder has every incentive to make it brick so you can dish out more money. I don't think they pay to get into the key, right? They get paid to finish the key.
Beware.
I know we still have a lever problem, but season 1 people will leave in a 7 at the first couple of deaths. Yeah, but now people are more likely to do that, so it's like a new problem. Now people like ask it's resilient if like even a small mistake happens, you know what I mean? It's really stupid. It makes people give up way quicker. That was already a big issue.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
As Pugs would say, this is GG. Yep. Yeah, it's been for a long time. I just wanted to hit 3k in Mythic Plus, then going to do random activities and farm transmogs and mounts. Nice. Well, you'll get 3k no problem, I'm sure.
Beware.
Only 700, so you keep pushing on that. You'll get there for sure. Finished 11 and the tank open trade with me and healer at the end. I was so confused. What is that? He's trying to get money? Is that what you're saying? People are idiots. Make sure you record shit like that if you run into anything like that. Poor Shaman. If you had AMZ, he wouldn't die so much.
Beware. Beware.
Can you give me a few really important tips for Blood Death Knights and Mythic Plus? I'm not usually very good at like ultra general questions like that. So no, unfortunately. The only one that I will always give, and I think it's like a slam dunk new player problem, you're sitting on your cooldowns too much. Stop doing that. Use them more frequently. It'll make you a much better tank in the Mythic Plus world.
Beware.
That's really, yeah, don't save CDs. That's like the only one that I know for sure always needs to be said. Almost every new tank I've ever seen has that problem. I don't think I've ever reviewed a piece of footage where people use CDs regularly. That was like new. Ajax was a big. I always use Bone Storm and Tombstone between each Dancing Rune weapon cast. Right, and then you start maximizing the CDs too alongside that.
Beware.
The fact the mob needs more healing than Swamp Face is hilarious. Oh yeah. Does it actually?
Beware.
I had the funniest meltdown of a player in a metery 15 when the tank was chain pulling muscles instead of pulling them all at once. The Death Knight was just spamming chat with paragraphs. Yeah, you guys gotta start recording your runs. You guys come in here with all that teasing me and all that. It's just record them. Once you get in the habit of recording them all, you'll never forget again. Every time any 16s? Yeah, we got 3 16s, but that was all last week. We haven't had a single, like, not even one close since. Seems like all the good players moved up to 17s.
Beware.
I'm sitting at 33-29 as Blood Death Knight the first time I'm at the Mythic Plus career, and I feel like I haven't had to try as hard as other seasons. Tangy is definitely easier this season than it was last season, that's for sure.
Beware.
When I watch your low Mythic Plus reviews, it's astounding. I never really see stuff like that. Yeah, it's not like just one person sending all those in, you know, so luckily we have a great community that's really actively doing that now. What do you think of the healing? What do you mean?
Beware.
Kamari, welcome. If I wasn't running a 2014 Mac, I'd start recording. Oh yeah, 2014. I'm gonna upgrade that shit. Yeah, we got 8 deaths between 2 players, so that's always going to be a challenge, but it seemed like at times the damage wasn't there either. I mean, the shaman really just shouldn't have been invited to the key, honestly. But it's all good. As long as we finish the key, I'm fine with that. Oh, that's the screenshot from Faxi. We'll take a look at that. Is Ellie in a bad spot? They seem to often burst super high, but I don't see them often. I know one person who's extremely good. It makes Ellie look like one of the best specs in the game. But I guess in general, they're not great, yeah. That's the, is that the actual tank? 3470, yeah. That's funny. Oops, didn't mean to press that. An Australian player. Are you talking about Bond? I haven't seen his videos this season, no. Elemental live in Ascendance windows, so if you aren't making the most of them, you're going to be lacking. Well, like I said, we've seen one player do extremely well and everybody else do bad, so I don't know about all that. Painful sometimes watching your runs and seeing you get so close to finishing and then someone dies and then all that time is gone and you got to start over. Yeah, the nature of Mythic Plus is sometimes brutal. What kind of music do you listen to? I don't really have like a kind, I don't think. How common is it for people to sell gear in Mythic Plus? I've never seen it once. Maybe in lower keys. Jake's playing PGA Tour. Oh shit, what the hell?
You dare question me?
Beware.
A lot of deaths in this run. Chinese are pushing hard for 4K. Oh, really? Never had someone try to sell me a piece? Yeah, definitely never seen it. The loot just drops too frequently in the Duplos, I think. Maybe there's a specific trinket somebody would want. Double up on the AMS there. That's really nice. Bless you, thanks. Yeah, allergies. Really bad this last week, even though it's been so shitty out.
Beware.
I've been offered gold for items, but never seen someone offer to sell it, right? I've given gear away, but never sold it. Gotcha. I was doing LFR for dinars, and someone offered to buy a trinket for 50k. Yeah, that's normal. I've heard that. My friend's selling Eye Kazan in the second week of the season for real money. Oh god. That is against the rules, so be careful talking about that out loud. Oh. Okay. 1 second late there. eager to see the overall chart here because I feel like it's not going to be a good showing for this shaman.
Beware.
I saw your comment about the Pokemon cards on Discord. You should see what I find in the freezer section. What does that mean? The freezer section? I sold that weird shadow creature mount for 1 million. Oh wow. Well, like, why freezer section though? I don't get it. People like come and leave shit there by accident. Any gold offer for these items I'm taking? 250k is well worth it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not paying for items that can just drop on their own. But maybe a mount, I could see that because it's maybe rare or hard to get. They hide it for themselves. What is the point of hiding it though? Can't they just go buy it? What is the point of completing a 15? To get a different key. Yeah, this key sucks. It's hard to upgrade. You find like ancient dinosaur burgers in the back of the freezer or something? That'd be funny, right? Obviously, I like to finish any key we do, you know? The more practice, the better. Okay, we had Evoker Healer rare, but we found one. Then we got Havoc, Arcane, and like, yeah, we want to see the Ellie. Let's do this guy's overall. Oh yeah, not an upgrade, right? Completion. Not as bad as I thought I was gonna have done. Last time there was a restock, there was 30 people waiting. These scalpers are getting out of hand. Oh, that's what, baseball cards or something? Basketball looks like. Okay, so let's take a look at the screenshot facts that you found. This is from what key? So wait, the first comment is you saying you're dumb, lol. Okay. The guy says bad, 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 jaw, jaw, jaw. Then, for some reason, you say, my main's on your server, lol. Wait, who's saying who? That's just as far as I can fit on the screen. Oh yeah, 12 Rookery. Gray parsing Andy, crazy, oh boy. Not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. That's funny though. What was the cause of the argument? I have yet to find Pokemon cards stolen and the trash dumped in the freezer, so that's a plus, I guess. Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay, we gotta go back to having these rules here. For context, I pulled last boss as he fell into the water, so we wiped, and on the way back he started getting mad. Then on boss, he stood on me, died to the frontal and left. That's wild. Fat gorilla, oh shit. What did I miss? Oh, nothing, we're just reading a post from Faxi. This name, I think we played with this guy, right? $3,600 main, what the hell? We'll grab that guy. And then we'll take, I think we'll take the monk and the paladin. Which one's better? Neither. Both mediocre. So, Late Strider's got a cooler name. And I guess let's wait for something else. I'm always expecting some spicy whispers when you decline people. Yeah, we rarely get it, but we did just have one in the last key. I need for resilient. Gotcha. Sorry about that. He also said, "Why'd you pull so small?" I responded, "I read the room and did what was right." He didn't like that. I could imagine that. That's a good answer to that question, actually. He kept insisting I bought cutting edge and stuff with my guild private logs. Yeah, that's embarrassing for that guy. I always pull less when people don't kick or use stops, so yeah. Yeah, imagine if you just had like 0 stops or kicks and you just have to like start CCing every pack. Alright, I marked Moon. Trap that one, please. Each of those boxes of basketball cards is $50 to $60, and I usually find like 4 or 5 at a time. So you're saying that they're opening them in that aisle and then throwing the trash there? Is that what's happening? I didn't understand what was actually happening at first. But yeah, Walmart here, there's always like opened boxes of cards. I don't know how they get away with it. I don't know why the store lets them, like they don't seem to try to stop them. It's constantly the case. It's crazy people on lower range keys expect others to tell them exactly what needs to be done. Yeah, that's really nuts. Not nice, Metro, not nice. Stolen vendor items don't cost the store. Oh, really? How's that possible? In Colorado, unless it was over 950, the cops won't even show up. Yeah, but I didn't think the cops would come, but I thought that the store would be losing a lot of money. Most stores are prevented from intervening due to legal fears. Really? So you're telling me I could just walk into Walmart and just open all the card boxes and take them? Like, you guys are confirming to me that it's like you can just walk out of the store doing that? Can't do much about it, to be honest. Store has one person in a given shift that is paid to stop that kind of stuff. Oh, really? How about a rogue? We haven't seen a rogue in a long time. You can just go open the boxes for free at Walmart and record it. As long as the cops don't respond yes, you can just walk out and nobody can really touch you. That's fucking insane. Like, what the fuck? That's really insane. They'd rather take a loss on the cards than have someone put hands on them. I get it. Like, if you actually kill somebody in the store, they're gonna be fucked, right? I don't even go inside stores anymore. Everything is locked up and I refuse to call someone for toothpaste. You don't go inside any stores? What the hell? Toothpaste definitely not locked up here, but... The vendors rent the shelves. Walmart doesn't even own the product. Yeah, I've heard about that, yeah. What the fuck? Are you guys becoming Brazil? Oh, God. Once you breach a felony theft amount, cops get involved, and then you're donezo at that point. Oh, yeah. I don't think you can possibly steal $950 worth of Pokemon cards, though. Not from, like, I mean, the cards might have that value if you pull a really high value card out of the opening, but that's a lot of boxes of cards. They probably don't even have that many there. Oh, yeah, I thought we're going to Priory. Not here in Florida. We don't play with stealing here. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. Doesn't sound like something a company would be alright with. Also, think about it from an employee perspective. Why would you as a Walmart employee get in a fight with someone stealing? I mean, there's got to be somebody who cares about it. That's all I was saying. I'm not talking about like these random, like middle, you know, these small employee type things. I'm just talking about like It's constantly. Every time I go into Walmart, there's opened card boxes. I don't know that anybody's even buying the cards there. Why Deathbringer above Sandland? Better. The classic is I've seen it's switching out Pro V1s with something cheaper. Yeah, I've heard that one. I've seen that one done as well. $950 law was repealed in California this past election cycle. Oh, what is it now? Don't they have beeping stuff if items go past? Yeah, but the cards are just paper, right? Like, you open the box, leave the box, and take the cards. Like, the box has no value. Nobody actually wants the box. They want the cards. I think that's why it's become what it is. As Walmart asset protection, I had all kinds of fun. Boxes thrown at me, knives pulled, a gun once. Caught some guy trying on the condoms one night. Whoa, what the fuck? See, I would just, like, fuck it, let them shoot you. Then those people go to jail, right?
Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Storage should be RFID in every product if it's like that. I don't know what that phrase means. Trying on condoms, that's a new one. Yeah, I mean, you gotta try them on before you buy them, right? Started to jump on the train that leavers should be punished more and more. Just had a DPS leave from Mother 11 and we still had up 20 minutes left. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people, a lot of really offensive cases out there. I don't know anybody who doesn't think it's... I mean, there's basically only selfish people who think they shouldn't be punished. Now retail property theft can be prosecuted with higher penalties regardless of amount. Nice. Yeah, if they don't fit, you don't... Yeah, I'm not going to buy ones that are too big, right? It's hard to find ones that go this small. Do you think they'll ever do a Mythic Plus Q system? I think they will, yeah. I do think they will do a like a solo queue type thing. I think that's coming. It's an electronic tag that if someone tries to leave the store, the item without paying an alarm will sound. Yeah. No, I know about that, but... Oh, RFID, that's what you're saying, yeah. You just can't do that on Pokemon cards. That's what we're talking about. What are condoms used for? They're used to protect your assets. The only time I leave a key is if the group is being insufferable or being assholes. In that cases, adios. Adios. Oh, Spanish. Yeah, cool. Alright, here we go. I got recommended a small YouTube WoW streamer who tanks and is 3100 and will leave the first time one or two people in his group die. Oh, gosh. I don't know. That is crazy. Like, I guess if you don't have a lot of viewers, nobody says anything about it, but how do you watch somebody do that? Like, that's... Alright, anyway, let's see what happens here. I should not be doing it that way.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries,
Beware. Beware.
each of his lieutenants bolts this.
What the hell is that mob doing?
Draw them away and defeat.
He's really far away. He just instantly leaves and moves to another group. And that, like, I mean, I don't know how many viewers you would have to have for that to stop being the thing that you would do, but... And nobody says anything in the chat? Or does he try to defend himself or something?
Beware. Beware.
There goes Purgatory. This group not dying very fast.
Beware.
I love seeing this post. Sometimes you don't get hit at all. Sometimes you get mollywopped. Yeah, I have no idea what the variables are. That first, like those first 4 mobs, they might one-shot me sometimes. A few times I've seen this stream, it's like 5 to 7 viewers who all seem to be his buddies. That's what I figured, yeah.
training grounds fall to the intruders.
Beware. Beware.
Give us a name and we'll call him out. No, not like that, but it just seems weird to me as somebody who's, you know, been through so many unique interactions over the years on the stream chat. Obviously, because of who I am, I'm immediately hesitant to even consider doing that, but I can't imagine doing that and not getting flack for that. Like,
Beware.
especially if the key is like definitely not over, you know what I mean?
Beware.
I get that the leaving culture has gotten to a point where people leave keys that are definitely over, and that's not unexpected. But it sounds to me, the way you described it, like he's leaving keys that are just only beginning a lot of times. So like, what the fuck kind of viewers are just sitting there like, yeah, good idea, man. I would leave too. Like, I don't know. Metro has changed my views about leaving keys over time. Not that I would leave a ton of keys before, but now I leave no keys. Yeah, it's just like better. If everybody tried to finish every key they joined, the whole game would be better. Like, everybody would be a better player. You still will have keys that people don't finish and you just can't finish, but there's just like a lot of people who just don't even try to finish. Like, they're not there to do that. And as such, they miss a lot of key learning and understanding that they aren't aware they're not having currently. That's like the #1 reason that everybody should finish every key. And on top of that, there's just being nice, you know? If the person wants to finish it, you finish it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Doesn't hurt to get some crest out of it either.
Beware.
Yeah, at this point of the season, probably nobody needs them anymore, but yeah, I mean, certainly. Seems silly to squander that opportunity. Had a full wipe on Priory 16. I said GG and almost left, but we still timed it. See, there you go. Cases like that are exactly why. Even if it's only one extra key a season, that one extra key a season may be a huge deal for you.
Beware.
Like, it may get you resilient faster, and that may help you push faster, you know? Like, it may elevate you by multiple weeks. But you are going to leave a key that is still timeable if you leave frequently. And even one key left that could have timed could be could have a trickle-down effect on your whole season.
Beware.
Respectfully, I'm not going to post a name as I don't want to be responsible. Yeah, no, definitely not do that. I have nothing against the guy. It's just funny to me to hear that somebody out there is like streaming and people aren't giving him shit for that. Is the rat using a one-hander? No. I'm still trying to gear up at 666 now, but I don't get a lot of play time working 12 hours a day. Oh, that's a lot of time. What the hell? First time I learned that a key is over as soon as someone leaves and there's no way you can do to stop them, I was so mad. Yeah, it's a frustrating experience, I agree. Taking the penalty away for not timing would be a positive change. Burning the key is punishment enough. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that.
Beware.
What did you buy with the puzzling cartel chip? I got the ring. Where can I find this dual one-handed rep build? Dual wielding? You can't dual wield as a reptile. Just use a one-hander instead of a two-hander. Yeah, he was just testing it out, guys. This rat is bad. Oh, just saying.
You won't peel off anymore.
What's the point of saying
You
that?
must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I just started getting into the game with super casual before. I decided to main balanced. Mythic Plus seems stressful. I don't really have other people to play with. Pugging Mythic Plus is very accessible, but it is also very stressful for sure. They should just let Og use a one-hander, because that's how useful they are. I always wonder why Dalcry and the mini-boss are on the first name basis. Yeah, they're...
Beware.
Oh, this mini-boss specifically only? Is that what you're saying? Obviously they work hand in hand, but I don't know why the other ones aren't. We had a healer leave on the first boss. He died. We almost finished. We had the boss at 60 million health when the healer left. Yep.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware.
What is that ring? Complete opposite of what we wanted to do.
Beware. Beware.
My brand and claw.
And again, we failed to kick Battle Cry. Becoming the biggest issue with this pull.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Guess I need to just sit on it.
Beware. Beware.
Eliminate these vermin. My brand and claw. The fate
My coordinated group doesn't even do pulls like this, so no. Yeah, it's a good pull. We just, as the season goes on, more and more people keep failing to kick the important spell there. You're the only one that knows how to kick Metro. Not really, but I think people just get a little surprised by that pull and then they get a little lost on the kicks. Metro should not be beating a reptile. Well, the guy died and pretty much on the pulls, so
Beware.
that's not abnormal. Not catching up though, which is kind of weird, but yeah.
Beware. Beware.
I don't know why, but pugging gives me anxiety. I feel like since I'm new, I'd be screwing up other people's keys, and I hardly get people when I post my own key. You'll definitely get people. Keep posting it. But yeah, if you wanna, if you have any questions about that mentality, go watch the video from last 2 Mondays ago now. I think it was. Yeah, 2 Mondays ago.
Beware. Beware.
You won't ever feel like you're doing anything wrong again after that. In Dragonflight, I did a key run where we had a reptile that would only use Blade of Justice the entire dungeon. Oh, challenge run, that's fun. Blade of Justice only run. The 80 Death Priory, yep, that's the one. The title should like immediately tell you you're watching the right video after this conversation, but it's of a warlock in a run that's, yeah, there's Randy, that's her. She finds a group of 4 that are like utterly outclassed by a Mythic plus 4.
Beware.
Yeah, look at that rogue's damage. What the fuck? I think what you said earlier is true. All the good players doing 16s and such last week have moved on, and now the people in 15s and 16s are the people who were doing 12s 2 weeks ago. Yep, yeah, you can tell. That's why I had to start putting the item level and stuff on there, because there's tons of people who are like, they have 15s timed and they're like not even 670 item level and shit. It's like, what the fuck? This guy just got boosted.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I had a guy last night listing a 17 who beat DFC with whose best DFC was a 12.
Glory.
Not even gonna argue with these people.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hammerfall?
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God!
How would you buff Blood Death Knight to be more meta? I wouldn't. Don't worry about that, first of all. A lot of the times the meta is not even the tank that seems like it's the best in Pugging anyway. When people don't finish keys, you can see it. First pull goes smooth as butter, and then it goes through shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. The longer you go, you can tell when you run into people who are compulsive leavers. They get worse as the dungeon goes on, always.
Fool sister blades. Destroy these outsiders.
Beware.
How do you feel about the one button rotation versus something like a rotation helper? We got multiple videos on this topic now. But I think if you're asking specifically for a comparison on that, I think both are good additions for people looking to learn.
Beware.
I think an add-on like Achille is better than what Blizzard's going to offer, but either way, I'm in favor of people using that. Okay, we're done. I don't feel like hoping for changes every patch for something that makes your class meta is healthy. Yeah, it's very unhealthy, I agree.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Well, we won't buy,
Blood
buying
Death
that guy
Knight.
again.
Your survival.
Thanks a lot for 9
wasn't
months, Ghoulish.
necessary.
I keep getting free months. Oh yeah, you mean people are gifting you memberships? Started playing Blood Death Knight. Almost all 10s done at 650 item level. All thanks to watching you. Sweet. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I've been gifted 9 times apparently. Oh yeah, that's funny. You've never actually purchased one yourself. I think there's a couple of people who are in that boat that have like a lot of gifted memberships. I know it's not Faxi though. I like one button rotation so I can play with my disabled uncle. He's got an arm injury and can't do rotations on his own. Oh yeah. Lots of good reasons to have it, I agree. Thanks a lot, by the way, for $5. I appreciate that. I've been gifted before and it didn't change anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I felt a little guilty. Oh, you don't have to. Do you still report leavers? No, I never report anybody. It's a waste of time. I don't want to not be able to run into him again. If we ran into the same guy and he behaved the same way 10 times, that'd be way better than having the guy reported. I'd be able to do way more with that. I get the accessibility access of one button rotation. Just curious if it would lead to more class simplification over the next few expansions. I mean, I can't predict that. I have no idea. Possibly. These people. Can't really go wrong with Hunter now, it feels like. Oh, Holy Pally, I'd like to do that. Why can't I see your key, Metro? I have no idea. Oh, you're probably not meeting the requirements of the listing. 675 item mobile and 20 or 3250 is the requirement. I've been fishing a lot in game while listening to the history podcast. I made 2k gold, 200k gold from it in the past 4 days. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Oh, these people know each other. Does the Hunter know them too? I don't get why he's commenting. This game is Elder Scrolls Skyrim? No. Thankfully. Do you like animal style fries? What is that? I've never heard of that. In and out thing? Oh, yeah. Always funny to see the same person in queue for my resilient key that he left 3 seconds ago. Yeah, that doesn't happen as often as it used to, but... I wonder if they'll expand the follower dungeons to allow for higher difficulties. I don't think so. But I would like to see followers expanded upon in general, like individual followers be a thing that you can recruit or do something with. Okay, that guy's gone. Why did you decline me from your group? I didn't. I just googled animal style fries and I feel like I might be into it. Oh yeah, let's take a look. What is it? Topped with cheese, spread, and grilled onions. What is spread? It's basically just chili cheese fries, is that right? I did have cheese fries, like kind of like a loaded fry yesterday, but I don't normally like it. It's Thousand Island dressing. Oh, really? Yeah, anybody who asks for a summon instantly kicked out of this group. Not sure how many people do you think are working on 3KO using only one button rotation helper videos? Videos? What does that mean? So what is it actually? It's fries, cheese, Thousand Island dressing, and what? Oh, the brown thing are onions. Oh, okay. I thought that was meat. They don't have In-N-Out on the East Coast. They have that burger place that sells it super cheap. I forget what it's called, but huge in Fayetteville, North Carolina. It's called Cookout. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't have that here either. We have McDonald's. You guys have that? I don't know what other burger places there are. You know how people do those 0 to hero videos? That, but using only one button rotation helper. Oh god. See, that's another one thing. Like, is people don't like not negatively comment on those types of videos. I like my fries crispy, so I feel like animal style would just make them soggy. That's one of the reasons I don't normally like a loaded fry, yeah, because they get really soggy after, especially if you don't like eat them quickly. Like the last few fries I ate last night were like I needed a fork and knife. I'm having wings and beef on Wick for dinner tonight. Guess which region I'm from? I don't know what Wick is, other than the film character. Keanu Reeves. It's not really a Thousand Island dressing, but I promise you, you will love it. I don't think I would. First of all, I don't like onions. Second of all, yeah, I don't need like fries with toppings on it. I just want fries. They have really good chili cheese fries at like a diner around here. That's like the only time I would eat them and enjoy them. Because they're already thick kind of fries you would cut with a knife and fork anyway. It's almost like a mashed potato bowl at that point. He's also like 2,000 miles from the nearest In-N-Out. Yeah. Kimmelwick bread. It's Buffalo, New York food. Getcha. You don't like onions? I hate onions. There's one food that I dislike above all else, and it's onions.
4, 3, 2.
There's foods that I don't like because of their taste, and there's foods that I don't like because of their texture. But there's only one food that I don't like for both, and that's onions. The loaded fries depend on how soggy it makes the fries for me, yep.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
God, it's just like, I think like I get caught by them. Like, I think we need to like let them pass first and then go or something. Oh. Alright, well that's gonna make it harder. And that's probably over already. I don't know, is that me or what? That's happened a few times now.
Beware.
Honestly, maybe it's alright.
Beware.
I don't think so. Doesn't look like it's gonna be alright.
Only the strongest
The fuck was that?
survive.
Just happened to get meleeed low and then the shield slam finished me. Isn't the burger place of choice in Texas Whataburger? Maybe, yeah. This pull scares me. Well, it wasn't supposed to be that big. It was an extra pack aggroed. Whataburger is trash. Oh no. I cook onions and garlics into 95% of the food I make. The smell is second only to the smell of a roux. That's full Trinity. What is that? What is this? Now this is gonna walk into us? What's even going on right now? Is there still a chance to time this? I have no idea. I've never seen that happen before. Probably not. Did we even kill any mobs? Onions, garlic, and celery is Trinity. Oh, really? My group started skipping the nights in this area. It's been so much more clean. Oh, yeah. How do you skip them? I had a first Twilight Dev pull for me. It was actually in here fighting the mini-boss. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, wait, we killed... Where's the... What? Oh, no, he's just not here right now. Okay, that's a disaster. Pretty much no recovering from this. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. There's a spot you can walk to the sharpshooter pack in the middle without pulling the knights. Oh, really? Even when you have 4 mobs attacking you? Thanks can now feel how it feels to be an arcane mage playing with an arcane orb. No. Twilight Dove doesn't go out anywhere near as much as arcane orb does. What is even happening right now? How's that aggro? Helps if a hunter uses binding shot here. To stop them from leaping out or whatever. This run feels cursed. Just strange. I've never seen some of these things happen and then they both happen. Like that. Skip those 4 mobs in the beginning too. It's pretty comp specific. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the pull. I don't know how that extra pack got aggroed. That's, I guess, probably on my fault, but either way, normally doesn't happen. I think also if people stack, it keeps them together, though. Like, I think they only jump to players.
Shane Man, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Why do you think this team stuck around even though you guys wiped? There's not 0 people out there who are happy to finish keys, by the way. It's not just me. We have had a lot of groups that, like, actually do want to finish keys. Just usually 1 person is all that's needed to break it up. Will you make note that they didn't leave in your spreadsheet? No. I don't think it's the fact that you think they didn't leave yet does not mean that they didn't leave. Total though, don't forget. Monk's constantly talking about the key all of a sudden, so. All DPS is playing well this run, oh yeah. Yeah, if we didn't aggro that extra pack, we probably would have had a pretty good run here. We should see if they want to all group together for another 15 after this. No, thank you.
Beware.
When I pug tank Priory, I try to skip everything every night I can. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really don't feel like they're as dangerous as people make them sound. What the hell just stunned all those mobs?
Beware.
Monkey's like, if I ring these behind the tank and he dies, I get to leave. Guess some strange uses of ring we've seen recently as well. Bleeds feel awful as Brewmaster. Only time I died it was Knights. Oh, really? Healer lived through getting shot comboed twice back to back. Yeah, that's Holy Pally. Physical damage, that's what I'm telling you. Holy Pally is very powerful. Hey, Diabolical, long time no see, man. How the hell you been? And enjoying the NBA at all? It's been a pretty interesting postseason so far. You've been great. That's awesome to hear that. Yeah, they have been great games. Favorite player, Cooper Flag, definitely. I actually had this crazy ass dream last night that I got to meet Cooper Flag, quote unquote. Like the dream was me and Cooper Flag sitting down, and I thought the dream was gonna be like I'm getting to meet him, but it was like I was doing business with him. Like I guess I was like running his social media, and his people were like unhappy with how it was going, so they were firing me. It was a very strange dream because like I was really excited, like me as the dreamer was excited, but then as the dream unfolded I realized it wasn't what I thought it was, and then I was sad. And I got in a fight with this woman who I guess somehow, maybe it's his manager or something, but she was very unhappy with how I had ran the channel or whatever.
Beware.
Any postseason without LeBron is great in my book. You're obsessed with a college player? Oh, you didn't listen to the dream, I guess. Not obsessed, no. Just some random ass dream. I don't even know what caused it, to be honest. If you get fired in a dream, are you fired IRL? I think so, yeah. I think she had a good point. You could have done better. Yeah, I mean, she was right, I guess. It was like a really tense conversation between me and her, and he had just like left the picture, so it was like awkward as fuck. Because I felt like we were having a good conversation, him and I talking about basketball, and then he like left the picture so I could talk to his manager kind of thing, and it was like, oh shit, she hates me. Okay, we're gonna sit on Iron Up for this, since people constantly miss it. Which means the other shit's not gonna get interrupted now. Okay, they did it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
How come you didn't reset key after wipe? Because I don't really care to keep doing the same dungeon over again. I'd rather finish it. If I could do the key once and that's it, that's my preference.
Beware.
I don't like doing the same key more than once or twice in a session. I followed that account in my dream the other night. I think you did okay. Oh, really? Well, yeah. She was probably also... I don't know. Who knows? financial pressure there.
Beware. Beware.
But it was funny because in the dream I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have a dream about playing basketball with it, like, you know what I mean? And it wasn't like that at all. We didn't even. There was like no basketball involved in the dream, which was sad for me as the dreamer.
Eliminate these vermin. My spear
Beware.
aims true.
Beware. Beware.
What did you think of the Knicks monumental breakdown last night? I didn't see it. I was watching the Yankees. I felt like it was funny because the Yankees like won after being down and the Knicks lost after being up, and I was like, fuck, did like only one team get to do that tonight? It would have been better that the Knicks did it, right? You guys might be okay to time if everything keeps going like it's been. Oh no, this is way over. This one's way over. Anyone know why I keep getting Charlie Kirk in my algorithm? Who's that? If you ever get a channel you don't want your algorithm though, right-click the recommendation, or don't right-click it. Click on the right of the recommendation. There should be 3 dots. Find the 3 dots and choose don't recommend this channel. And you'll never get recommended the channel again. My basketball dreams always suck. They're always like, I forgot my shoes or I'm playing horrible. My team can't do anything right. Oh damn. That's fine. I don't think I've ever had actual like critical basketball dreams. I don't think I've ever really had basketball dreams besides that one, honestly. I don't know why, but I hate tanking priority most of the season. Oh really? Yeah, this one's actually one of the more fun ones to tank, honestly. Probably, I would say maybe it is the most fun one to tank. Especially as a Death Knight, there's a lot you can do. That's purgatory there. Yeah. That we avoided it. That's bad. Sitting on less, yeah, that's just because we're behind basically. This is the normal less place.
They belong to that old fool sister Blades. Destroy these outsiders.
Beware. Beware.
I've been splitting this room up. Lets you lust in first boss and easier pull. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is normally when we lust here. Lusting second boss, huge waste of time I feel like, because it's just kind of a very easy, boring fight.
Beware.
Plus, like the way we route it, like if we lust on the first fight, that would mean that we're actually behind.
Soon, the true faithful will
Do you think a lot of people are using the one button thing? It's not out yet, but do I think people will eventually use it? Yes, definitely.
Beware.
DK is so good in this dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot that Death Knight can do in this dungeon. It's quite good.
Beware.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
So what have you been up to, Diabolical? You still you somewhere specific, traveling around the world, helping save disasters from occurring, or fixing them, I guess. Oh, you're home now. Sweet. Well, that's good too, right? We actually moved back to our hometown, though. Oh, yeah? Was that a big adjustment? Getting to spend a lot of time with my dad. Oh, that's cool. Huge adjustment. 1,900 people in this town. Oh shit. That's crazy. You have like internet and everything still, or is that? I remember you saying that when you were young. That was a big issue. You got Starlink. Oh, okay. That's cool. How's that? Shielded by Flame's might. Yep. We bought 3.5 acres right outside of town and are building a house. Oh shit, that's cool. Wonder how long does that take? That sounds like building a house. That sounds like a very long endeavor. But that's great, man. I'm glad that you're thriving. Starlink is good, usually around 300 down. Oh, that's cool. Not too bad. Takes about 8 months, so yeah. Just wanted to send some love. Always lurking. Jape and Josh, what's up? Welcome back. Appreciate the love and the lurk equally.
My first defeat.
Where's that guy's? What is that?
Morprey has warped the priory from a place of contemplation
Confusing
to an
there.
uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Tuning in a bit late today. JL, welcome. How are things going? Yeah, same as always. After the blazing start to last week, I guess we're going to be stuck on 16s for a long time. I thought we'd be seeing 17s really shortly. But yeah, no. Do you think we're headed back to the Shire? The Shire? After the last Titan expansion? What does that mean? Starlink doing moves, helping a lot of nations lately. Oh, that's good. It was just a joke. Basically, Classic 2.0. Oh, okay. I don't understand the joke. I mean, if you're asking me to predict what comes next, I can't. I have no idea.
It burns away
We don't even know what comes in that expansion, you know what I mean? Like, we almost know nothing about Midnight, too. Outside of housing, which tells you that they do have probably plans for the Classic world at some point. Because it sounds like it wouldn't be unlikely to have housing be such a big feature, and then have these like shitty you walk out of your house and you're doing fucking cata content, you know what I mean?
No better than the Congress.
We don't even know what 11.2 is. Yeah, exactly. We kind of do, but mostly no, yeah. Classic Midnight, the entire world has permanent inky black potion. That'd be cool. Loot is randomized now. That, yeah. If you guys have been watching the second channel at all, you know I love the ideas that we have over there, man. I want my player house in Suramar or Grizzly Hills. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle it, but I don't think that's possible, at least right now. I'd like if there was some way you could customize the music and aesthetics, though. That'd be neat. I'd love a house in Dunmorrow. Yeah, me too. Dunmorrow, like any of the starting zones, I would have my house in for sure. The other channel stuff is awesome. Hey, it's top here too as well. Yeah, you've been loving it, huh? I'm really glad. I think it's, yeah, it's great. Your kind of content for sure. It's been so fun developing it too, man. Like just actually doing the legwork to make the server the best it can be has been ridiculously fun. I think I've had more fun actually developing the server than I have playing it. Well, it's probably equal. Imagine there being an HOA. There apparently is. They're gonna. I think they posted something about that and people were upset. So I don't know what. But I heard people talking about it. I want my house in Ice Crown, right side of ISCC, where it all began. Oh yeah, that'd be a cool place to have it for sure. Pretty sure all the housing is in Elwyn Forest area. Yep. It looks like it's gonna be in like very specific areas. Kind of like, oh. Okay. Kind of like the garrison. Did that guy do that on purpose? I see him like casting hunter spells. I don't want to probably use Bloodlust at this point. Or not, okay. They just healed the full or something. Or my house in the Emerald Dream. Oh yeah. Just be nice to have like, you don't have to have the actual zone for me to like it. I just need the actual aesthetics, like music and maybe some, you know, theme and stuff there. That's all I would need. Hagar's platform and Dragon Soul? That one I don't want, yeah. No thanks. Your house is going to be in Ardenweald. Yeah, that would actually be a great place for it. Give me a Dunmorrow house, Cinderbrew music, and my hunter pets. That'd be cool, right?
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
That actually would be such a badass toy. A jukebox that has all of WoW's music. I mean, you can always just turn the music off and play it, but yeah, I would agree that it would be cool if you could like make a randomized playlist for the game. Why you top DPS? It was like a full wipe there, but me basically. Most people died twice there. Some I think died 3 times. Didn't they have that in your garrison? Maybe, I don't remember. They did it, but it was with music you collected, which was limited. Oh, really? That's still a cool idea. I would love to, like, if you finish every zone or every quest in the zone, you get the music. That'd be so cool, right? They need to release a WoW vinyl box set like they did for Lord of the Rings. Oh, vinyl, like the play on a record player thingy. That's an interesting idea. Hey Eve, welcome back. How the hell are you? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we didn't wipe there, we still had a shot. I would have said definitely not after we wiped in that first pack, but we really didn't have many other issues, I don't think. Vinyl is clearly inferior to digital, and never understood why people keep going back to it, other than nostalgia. I think it is nostalgia, but I do think it sounds different as well. Inferior, you know, what do you mean, like just what, sound quality or something? I think there's like a little bit of a timbre to it that is interesting to people. There's a kind of like almost like earthly scratching like element to it that makes the music sound a little bit more authentic. Busy day today, I'm getting running around done. Oh cool, well good luck, don't trip. Get it? Because you said you're running. That was really clever. Have you done 5 mass yet? No, I probably won't be doing it at this point. We'll see. I don't have time really. Maybe next week though. It's just as bizarre as people adding vinyl static scratch sounds to music and calling it lo-fi. But that's what I mean, like people like that, you know what I mean? So you can call that nostalgia or what, but it is, you know, it's all auditory sounds at the end of the day. So pleasure is in the ears of the beholder, I suppose. Sound quality is vastly superior in digital. It just sounds more real to me. I mean, it's all subjective. It depends on what you're, like, okay, if you're listening to something from 2025 on a vinyl, then yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. But if you're listening to Led Zeppelin, it's like, okay, no, that's more authentic to have it be that way, you know? Because the devices that used to record it in the first place were not digital anyway, so. We got 100% of them on this side. That's pretty cool. I don't see that very frequently. I got 4 days off. Why? What happened? Oh, it's the holiday, right? Tomorrow, Memorial Day. I forgot that that was this weekend already. Everybody off Friday too, huh? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. I feel like Visions have no appeal. It's crazy. Blizzard drops a whole patch, and I'd rather continue doing tier 11 delves and Mythic 10s. No, that's a good thing. More options, right? That's what we should all want as game players.
Beware.
World content hasn't, you know, the non-Mythic Plus content of Dragonflight and War Within hasn't been excellent, but I do think the War Within is way better than Dragonflight, so that's impressive in my eyes.
Beware.
Just adding visions alone is a really cool step. More of an authentic experience, I'll give you that, but not more authentic to how the song actually sounded while being recorded. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how it sounded while being recorded because I wasn't in the room, so. All I got was the version that they gave us, and I think, you know, 70s and 60s rock does sound more authentic on a vinyl thing. But yeah, like if I was listening to some really intense digital music from nowadays and putting that on vinyl, that's just backwards. That doesn't make sense to me. How did people figure out we could put music on circular black discs? I have no idea. I'm sure there's an answer to that out there, though, if you want to find it. Actually, an awesome group for not leaving. Yep, I appreciate that.
Empire will see you burn.
I really don't like doing the same key over and over again, so it's good.
These zealots no longer steer our
Signet of the
towards
Priory.
destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the
You lose
sun
massive sound quality when using Spotify and not .FLAC files. I love having physical things, but also digital too. Nice. If you listen to a Bob Dylan record copy from the year it was made, then play a digital file, you'll hear a difference. What, like the digital file will be way better or worse? I want that trinket for my Havoc Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. I don't think. If you blind tested and did 180 hertz-ish EQ bump on digital, you would be unable to distinguish it between it and a digital copy. It's all placebo. Placebo. Vinyl will be better if you have an average to above average speaker system. Oh, really? What the fuck? Is that because it's an older song, or what is it? What's the cause of that? Okay, anybody want to bet on what key we get? I'm thinking theater. Digital gets compressed, and it's all preference. Oh, I hate compression, yeah. Vinyl has more dynamic range. Oh, good. Yeah, I keep putting upgrade when I meant to put completion. Probably did that earlier too, huh? No, I guess not. One vote, another vote for theater, one vote for DFC. Alright, nobody else is voting. Let's see what we get. Rookery, you guys were both wrong. Big wrong. Okay, let's see Rookery. Vinyl doesn't have more dynamic range unless you account for distortion, I guess. Yeah, I'm accounting for distortion, yeah. Analog sounds so much better to me, but yeah, it's all preference. Good. Keep it up, man. Keep that fucking shit up, bro. You know what I mean? You probably don't. Can't wait to see someone ask for summon to this dungeon. We had that, didn't we? Didn't we feature a video with that? The guy needed a summon in that 2 or whatever. Yeah, that was in one of Cops, yeah. Bob Dylan on DMT is mint. Oh, yeah. Never touched the stuff, as Cop would say. The real question is, when can I pay for my WoW subscription with Bitcoin? Why wouldn't you be able to? You can just convert Bitcoin to dollars, can't you? Old vinyl music isn't compressed to heal. DMT doesn't even last long. I have to hear a song. Oh, really? Grab this guy again. This guy's actually pretty good. Music nerds fighting in chat. That's what it feels like, right? Anybody want to talk about BM Hunter again? And go back to that. Thoughts on Hunter? Blizzard doesn't allow direct transactions yet. Oh, really? Well, fuck them. Fuck them if they can't take a joke. That's what I'm saying. Can't you just convert it to dollars? Or is that not? I don't even know what Bitcoin is, to be honest. Maybe we should switch the topic back to cottage cheese. Oh, that's gross. BM Hunter? BM Hunter is boring. They probably like real money. Yeah, for real. Wasn't it Dragonflight with the first round of Legion dungeons when you saw sat a Neltharian's lair for over 30 minutes just to see? See what? You can convert it, but it's just not the same. Still, just USD. Good. Stick with that one. That's a better currency from what I can tell. You gonna do this Legion remix? Yes. What about you? Is anybody like, fuck no, I fucking hate Legion remix? Wonder if Alex will be back for it. I know he was actually very high on Legion, even though he doesn't typically like retail. I'll get the mounts and mogs I want and then stop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder how they'll do that. Hey guys, Mansoor, what's up? Welcome. I only experience WoW through live streams for now. Oh, really? Well, we'll be definitely playing it on one of the channels. I don't know which or where or when or where, but didn't play during Legion, but heard a lot of good things about it. Took a break before Kata until a month ago. Oh, yeah. I love how they completely skipped WoD Remix and no one has said anything. Oh, no, that's, yeah, no, that's, they're not going in order, right? They also completely skipped every other expansion besides MOP. I wonder if they will bring the Mage Tower appearances back. No. They didn't do it for MOP challenge mode, so they definitely aren't going to do it for the Legion Mage Tower. Imagine a Wrath remix. I think the best remix would actually be a classic remix, because there's a lot of stuff that's been removed. I think you can put all the old classic content back in, and you can do a lot with that. That would be so much. And then there's all this like sod content, like mounts and shit like that. Like you can just add that to the classic remix. When were world bosses removed? What do you mean removed? You mean in classic? They were removed with Cataclysm, I'd imagine. Give us a chance for the Black Battle Tank and Classic remix. Yeah, there's so much you can do with Classic. MOP has world bosses technically. Every expansion has world bosses, yeah. I don't know what that question was. I've killed Gul'dan over 400 times for none of his mounts. Can't wait to get in 2 hours in Legion Remix. Is it is that how they do it? I don't remember how they do it. They just gave mounts out, right? From MOP? I don't remember how it worked. Pretty sure Wrath doesn't have a world boss. Yeah, I guess TBC and Wrath don't, yeah. But every expansion after that did. Classic world bosses were like, I don't know, TBC has that big guy on top of the, yeah. But it's not really like, I don't remember ever doing it like once. TBC has 2 or 3 Doomwalker in front of TV. Yeah, was that something that people like did regularly? I don't see. I didn't play TBC when it was actually out. So the only experience I have with TBC was from private servers, and I don't ever remember anybody ever trying to do a world boss on a TBC private server. But then again, on Classic, it was always very weird as well. Like people were really strange about it. Rats still had old world bosses though, I think. Yeah, they didn't remove the ones until Kata, obviously, when they changed the whole game. Let's just take the rogue. We got Faxi. He's going to carry this group. Pretty sick staff, which drops from Kazakh. Oh, really? Death Knights on PvP servers were world bosses. I remember in BFA, when they first introduced war mode, spending a lot of time like a 1v5ing or more. There was a time we were in that snowy part of Drustvar, and it was just like one. It was like an actual world boss. Yeah, like I'm just killing guys over and over and over again. Pretty crazy. Alright, let's bring it up. Or the time you went one versus an entire raid during Legion. Yeah, that was during the that was in Ungoro Crater, right? There was like world content. Was that Legion? I think that might have been BFA too. Snowy part of Drustvar was the best part to farm Gerbs. Oh, paid 6 months sub by farming that one spot for 1 week. Nice. Anchorweed, right? Anchorweed overpowered. It's really hard to get early on.
And the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay, we really need to protect Purgatory here. Pack's getting hammered. Pull the mobs at the side, yeah. Might have been. I thought the reason you could do it was because of Umbilicus. Yeah, I mean Umbilicus. Oh wait, yeah, no, that wasn't in BFA. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember, like, just look up the quest line. Just type like Magni questline BFA or Magni questline Ungoro Crater, and see what patch it was in. It might be Legion. It was probably like intro to BFA content. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Have you ever partaken in the Devil's Lettuce? I do have a lot of salads and stuff, but I usually just get like a romaine lettuce or something. Brussels sprouts here and there, maybe.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be.
Oh, marijuana. No, I've never really. I've had it once or twice, but never like actually. I wouldn't say the way you worded it. I don't even know what you said, but yeah, I wouldn't say I've used it. Like, you know what I mean? Start of BFA was glorious. Remember when the auction house went down for weeks because it couldn't keep up with the demand? In BFA, I don't remember that honestly. That happened in Dragonflight, or in that was in War Within, wasn't it? Yeah, that was in the War Within. BFA first patch with Uldor raid was so friggin' awesome. They ruined the entire expansion with the following patches. Really? That first patch of BFA was definitely the worst one in my eyes. Things improved a lot after that patch, just like in Legion. Same problem. Hello, Rasbaro. Hello. I'm pretty sure it was also some other time they introduced a new auction house. Yeah, I don't remember all that stuff. I'm not a big auction guy. It's like auction house and anime, things that seems like everybody else cares about but me. I have gummies every night to sleep. I have chronic regional pain syndrome, no radial nerve, and damaged radial nerve. So it gets tough to sleep. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I did try gummies once, and it was like a really weird experience. I don't really, yeah, it's just not for me. I don't really like stuff like that. I like to be fully within my faculties. You're gonna do Legion Remix. In terms of Mythic Plus, I'm not sure how we're gonna handle it yet, but I guess I'll be doing it one way or the other. I just don't know. I was thinking about trying to just like solo it and see how far I can get. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. People always have different opinions based on so many different factors when it comes to WoW patches and expansions. Someone could hate a patch for the exact reason another person likes it. Yeah, that's true. The Bible forbids substances that sever your connection to God. The momentary pain release, is that really worth your eternal soul? Good question. I think that might be outdated thinking though. I think the Bible needs like a second, like it needs to be like looked at or whatever you'd say. I think there's some stuff in there that is probably outdated at this point. It needs a revision, that's what, yeah. Another testament, yeah, a third testament. The New Testament, yep. Recent Testament, I think it would be a good one. I trust Pope Metro to interpret the Bible. Yeah, we could, man, I really wish I filled out that paperwork to be the Pope. That'd be awesome, dude. How cool would it be to be a Pope, man? I am in the minority about Wrath. I actually didn't like that expansion. Oh, you're not. Well, you're in the minority of actual people probably, but I also did not like Wrath. I really hate a lot of the stuff they did in Wrath. I heard Michael Bay is making a movie called Skibbity Toilet. Is that true? I have no idea. I'm not a big movie guy either, honestly. It's a third thing, I guess. Anime. What was the three things? Anime, auction house, and now movies. I don't really care for movies. I only recently went back to the movie theater for the first time in like 12 years, about 2 years ago now, maybe about a year and a half ago now. It is true, really? Wow. I loved Wrath and having an auto level 60 Death Knight to finish leveling up. Stood outside of Best Buy on release night and the euphoria was strong. I mean, I liked Wrath at the time, but yeah, if you look back at it, I don't like any part of it really. I would like to do another playthrough of all the zones at some point. We may do that. But outside of that, I don't think I will enjoy its actual content. What genres of movie do you like? I mean, I just like films, I guess. If I was going to watch a film, it's fine. It doesn't matter what it is. But if I had to say, I would like films that are like kind of like psychological thrillers. Like films I used to love. I mean, I still love, but that I don't feel like I found duplicates of in the modern day. Film like, well, first of all, I love, my favorite film ever is The Prestige. If there was a film that could recapture what that film has made me feel, I would never, like, man, I would watch films again. But yeah, The Prestige, favorite film. I really like film like Inception, film like, what's it called? I can't remember all these different films that I've liked over the, oh yeah, how about Fracture? That was another great one. Just like, I like films where you're constantly kind of unsure what's happening and then there might be a big twist or you might have to really pay attention to what's gone on to know exactly what's about to happen. But there's also great action films and, you know, all that other stuff. Yeah, Split was really good too. I really like Split.
Beware.
Christopher Nolan really does that well. Yeah, I mean, I probably could name all of his films and say I like them. I've not seen most of them though. Chick still gives me shit for not seeing Interstellar or whatever. Dark City is a good psychological thriller. Oh yeah. Do you ever go to any midnight releases for any games? I went to one for Gears of War 2. Yeah, Halo 3, I remember. That's my favorite one. I went to the midnight release of the WoW expansions too, but it wasn't like, there was like nobody there. It was just me and like 2 other people. The classic one I remember my dad took me to. And outside of that, I don't have any memories of the TBC and Wrath one. I remember going, but I don't have any like actual memories. But Halo 3 or 4? Was it 4? Halo 3. No, it had to be Halo 4, I guess. I don't know. Or Halo Reach or whatever. What was the? I don't know. But anyway, there was a really, 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 really big one. There was like 100 people there. It was really cool. When I was in college. Interstellar in IMAX is it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never seen the film. It's very long. I just have like I have trouble sitting through a full like 4-hour film or whatever, you know. The last long film I watched was the Snyder Cut, and that was I've tried to rewatch it again afterwards and I just can never finish it.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Yeah,
Knight.
it's fucking Blood Death Knight, brother. Thanks for 26 months. Any Unreal Tournament 2004 fans? Here? No. But elsewhere, maybe. I went to midnight releases for Wrath and Kata. TBC, they didn't want to open at midnight. Those bastards, for fuck's sake. If you ever watch Dark City, watch the director's cut. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's, Bishop Burr, man. You've been typing some weird shit recently. Let's just move on, alright, man? I don't know if this is, like, serious or what, but we ain't talking about religion here, so it's all good. I changed my main bear to Blood Death Knight. Oh, why? I love films. Just some films if I'm procrastinating watching for some reason. Oh, like you don't want to ruin it. You're waiting. I do that a lot. Oh, you've not seen The Godfather? Godfather is actually... Gotta be careful what I say here. Godfather is... Okay. Let's say The Godfather has some of the most iconic scenes in any film I've ever seen. But the overall film is not good. I think the music and some of the scenes absolutely carry it. But overarching acting and display of some of the characters is insanely bad. Like one of the worst great films ever, I think. But it's only because of how good some of the, like, there's such greatness. It's like no rival. Some of these scenes are so unrivaled in terms of their greatness that the rest of the film could suck and it could still be a 10 out of 10. I prefer Goodfellas. Yeah, Goodfellas is a little bit more modern. I like The Godfather way better for being a little bit more traditional. Gangster movies is probably not for me, I guess. Oh, really? That's why I said The Godfather is not a gangster movie, I guess, is the biggest thing. It's a movie about a family, and the family just happens to be gangsters. And that's, you gotta like that. If you don't like that, the film is not interesting. If you don't care about this family, then don't watch the film. When the fuck did we lose? That's the reason the film is good, and it's a legendary film, because the dynamics of the family. It's not just a bunch of random characters that are in a mob, like a mafia setting, you know? Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, I rank Fellowship above them all. Oh, really? Godfather is good when you get the pat-offs, but a lot of filler payoffs. That's pretty much what I was just saying, yeah. You can honestly just watch clips of The Godfather and you get the full experience of it. But I'm sure it was absolutely, like, revolutionary for its time. It's just there's a lot of really, really bad acting in the film. It's kind of crazy. And it's just kind of brushed under the floor because everybody likes the film so much, but there's some, like, insanely bad acting in that film. And the way it all played out, like the fact that like characters just don't exist in between the two films because like they just didn't have a plan. It's like not like a, you know, how the fucking Marvel universe exists where they like, you're going to be part of 3 films. Like you signed this contract, right? That was not the case with The Godfather. So it's just like, you're just like missing. I think the big one is obviously Clemenza. but it's just really weird. Kind of makes the whole film different. I have chicken tenders. They're really good. Oh yeah. Why?
Beware.
Give me some. Yeah, might makes right. You can just take him. Fight him for his chicken. They're just tasty, I guess. Yeah. Apocalypse Now is solid from start to finish for an old classic. I had seen that. I had not seen that. I heard it talked about all these times. And then I think like in 2021, I would want to say, I watched it for the first time. And it was such a strange film. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's the reason I watched it. I think we were talking about it on stream, but there was like, there's like a laundry list of crazy shit that happened with that film while it was being made. There's like a story about the film, basically. Like another movie could be made just about making the film. Thinking about ordering some Taco Bell nuggets today. They're very good, but they're very overpriced, I think. They are very good though. Platoon is for me a better Vietnam film. Well, that's the thing. I would not look at this. I would not look at Apocalypse Now as an actual Vietnam film. It just happens to be set there. It's kind of like The Godfather. It's like the same way, right? Like, it's not a film that you should consider a gangster film. It should be a film about the characters, and the setting complements that. And that's, I think, what was most interesting about Apocalypse Now.
Beware.
I don't think I've ever seen a bad Tarantino film. Oh yeah. I haven't seen all of them. I stopped. I never saw The Hateful Eight. I think there's been a couple others, right? What are the? Has he done more? I know Once Upon a Time in Hollywood I never saw until somewhat recently. I don't know what else he's done. Glorious Bastards is excellent, yeah. Full Metal Jacket, really good film too. Hateful Eight was meh. Oh yeah. First said Never Back Down. Lol, nah, that's a sleeper, but I would keep that to myself. No, Never Back Down is criminally underrated. It was way ahead of its time, and its deep social commentary is overlooked. What is that? I don't know what that is. I really like The Hateful Eight. Oh yeah. Oh, Metro, have you read the article on add-ons being nerfed? Yeah. It's a fighting movie. Oh yeah.
Beware.
High school cool kids fight each other. The rich kid is the bad guy. Oh. No, I guess we're just trolling at this point then.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
The Usual Suspects is one of my all-time favorites. Oh really?
The lift is out.
I watched Full Metal Jacket and Jarhead
We will have to go down
just before I went to the army. Oh really? Was that a good experience or a bad experience? Deterrence is one of my all-time favorites that few people have ever heard of. Oh really? Absolutely love Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, that's a good one.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
10 minutes here, wow. Kind of cruising. Watched Midnight Run from 1988 recently. It was super fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, what's the most recent film that made a big impact on you that you guys have watched? I'm trying to think what mine was. I watched let's see, I started going back to the movie theater. I saw the Minecraft movie. It was actually kind of charming. Nowhere near as good as the Mario movie. Watched The Accountant, or no, that's a different film. What's the name of that? The Amateur. That was pretty good. Kind of like a new Taken, but it was pretty good. Saw that film with Nicole Kidman. That was like the weirdest film ever, man. And then that one, I can't remember the names of these films, but that one with Emma Stone from like a year and a half ago. Really weird films. American History X. Oh, you just recently watched that. A Bronx Tale. That's a good one. Married my wife because she passed the test from that movie. What was the test? I don't remember it. No, not Cruella. It was like this very fantastical film with Emma Stone in it. She's like a fake person or something, and there's like a doctor who made her or something. I mean, yeah, Poor Things. Yeah, that was it. Have you ever seen Arcane? Yeah, we play with a good amount of them. Not a huge fan of mages, but they're solid right now. 1917 was the last one for me. Okay, when was that? What is that? 1917. I don't know what that is. I mean the anime. Oh no, I don't watch anime. The mob boss tells him that she doesn't reach out to unlock the door for you in the car. She is selfish. And my wife did that our very first date, and I was in shock and could not stop smiling. That's cool. That show might be the best animated show I've ever seen. 1917 World War I movie that's done as one long shot. Oh, okay. Nothing better than One Piece in anime. Oh no. One Piece is overrated. I tried watching it and it's just way too long, man. I can't watch these shows that are like 40 seasons. Never liked One Piece in the slightest. No, not at all. It was a cool technique for 1917, but it felt flat. Oh, really? Highly disagree. Is got some Game of Thrones level writing. What, One Piece? Try Arcane. It's 2 seasons, an absolute masterpiece. Oh yeah, no, I'm not into anime, to be honest. It's not anime, it's American made, not weeby at all. Yeah, either way. Not interested, but thanks for the tip. I don't really watch anything, to be honest. Like, we were talking about this yesterday, so you probably didn't hear about it, but like, I don't really watch anything. I watch sports, that's it. Sports and YouTube things. Do you watch your chat? Yeah, but do I view my chat? No. If you like traditional sci-fi, no. But I do actually want to see that film, Mickey 17. I like Robert Pattinson. I really like him as an actor. What's an Oshi? I have no idea. Who knows? Alright, well, this one's upgraded. Hopefully we'll get a 16 we can actually get score from. Is Metro a VTuber? No. That's just really weird. I don't get that, man. Buckaroo Banzai Across the 8th Dimension is a sci-fi movie from the 80s that is crazy good and kind of a forgotten gem. Buckaroo Banzai Across the 8th Dimension. Yeah, I can see why it's forgotten. Okay. Thanks to, actually, yeah, Faxi wasn't even the top damage. Damn. Got 3 points again. We've gotten a lot of score this week from non-new upgrades. Yeah, Rogue did really well. If you beat Faxi, you did well. I think your love for League of Legends clouds your mind from seeing it. Oh, you guys are talking about that shit. I played a spec just to melt that last boss. 49% on the first burn. Was it really? I didn't even notice. It's awesome. That's like literally the key right there. It makes it so fast. If you can, how fast was that boss? 3 minutes. Whoa. 3 minutes, 7 seconds. Holy shit. Messiah of Evil from 1973 is a great film about a woman looking for a father but ends up in a town with a cult of the undead. What the fuck? Y'all melted that boss. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it wasn't even y'all. I guess it was just Faxi. It's hard to see. Is there like any way to look at the damage of just the shield versus the burn? Whoa, Black Arrow top damage. That's kind of cool. I've never even looked at that big. They made like big changes to marksmanship in the middle of the expansion, right? There's a damage to shield segment, is there? Where? Is it? It's in the sword icon. Yeah, I don't have that, I guess. I just looked up that Robert Pattinson movie, Mickey 23. Is it 23? Looks good. I'm gonna watch it tonight. If you haven't seen June 2, watch it. Yeah, I never saw June 2. I want to see it, I guess, but I saw 1 and really enjoyed it. Oh, this is not the right order. It's Mickey 17. Oh, yeah. Try and scripts. My details has it. Script. Damage on shields. Okay. The Faxi actually did 229 damage to the shield. And 661 to the burn. But yeah, he carried that. That's crazy. What hero talents are you running? Yeah, Deathbringer. My keyboard is fucked up. I can't see. It's all black. Why was my text always effed up? Not sure. Alright, well, we got time for probably 1 or 2 more. Cinder Brew, unfortunately. Oh, no, yeah, we actually need this one, yeah. This was our first 16, our first 15 before the changes. So we know this one should be pretty easy. How do you find it compared to Sandland? I've never played Sandland. I think we take Rogue. Help us Shroud there. Oh, Mex is Demon Huntering. Oh, we need Bloodlust now, though. Pigeonhole ourselves a bit. Take the Shaman Healer, I think. Then we will take, yeah, maybe Unholy at this point. If they're going to be good, it's going to be this key. There isn't any. That are actually good. These guys are like decent, I guess. Alright, we'll go Arcane then. Destro Lock is the best spec for this key. Yeah, we've seen some decent Warlocks in here too. Okay, so yeah, like I said, this is the dungeon that we did. This was our first 15 before the changes, so we know this one should be relatively doable. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, let's see what happens.
1.
Combat. Not sure what that was about.
Well, what do we have here? Customers? Or are you looking
Beware.
for something a little hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap
Beware.
tonight.
Beware.
I just realized we're only 1 minute off two chesting that. Yeah, it was very close. I got 3 whole points from that. That's pretty nuts. I don't know if you saw it or you heard me say it, but that fight was only 3 minutes. That's crazy.
Oi, kind of dishonest bargain. Make your living.
Beware. 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 Beware.
You are my goat, man. Got me on Blood Death Night. Oh, yeah. Well, cool. If you have any questions or anything you need, let me know.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Do you look at your inner power and moon bars to know when to hard strike and death strike, or do you look at the spell icons? I look at all this right here, yeah. It's more than just a runic power at times, but yeah, definitely all of that.
Beware.
So far, so good.
Time
One death
for
here,
happy
but
hour.
that's alright.
Where's my drink? Where's my drink?
Beware.
My add-ons, your party frames in the bottom right. That is voodoo.
Break it up.
Beware.
Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Beware.
Goes down smooth.
Okay, we'll shroud here.
Beware.
Guess that was last call.
Oh shit, wrong. Fuck.
Are you here to help?
Wrong wing.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't
That's a big mistake.
And now Baldy Farinbottom is CEO of this joint.
You help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander. Beware.
That's pretty common actually. Do that first pack, then go the other way. Really? Why? That was not intentional. Don't see why there would be a benefit to doing it that way. There was a way to fight it during the boss, maybe. Need to get that out there. Lust timing? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help us. It's rare to see him extended that far in the patrol.
Beware. Beware.
You trying to talk about skipping this pack? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but this is not a. This is really not a dangerous pack. Now that they changed it so these hobgoblins don't constantly make you fight trash, so you don't need to fight. It's a lot. This dungeon's a lot better.
Beware. Beware.
Love this dungeon. Yeah, it's the atmosphere in this dungeon is so awesome.
She's ruining everything.
I wish there was more dungeons that were lighthearted like this.
Beware.
This is my last 14. I need to get resilient. Not sure if I will continue pushing. Oh yeah. How are the 16s going? Not great, yeah. Last week we knocked out 3, and we haven't had any even close since. But hopefully this one will be returned to form.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, that was close. I always gotta dismiss my pets before the Buzzbee though. My build doesn't have camouflage and the pets pull that avoidable mob. Oh no. That's rough. Damn, Purgatory there. Of all places, wow.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew. Ruby, one, but I cannot process this.
Metro, what's the best way to tell your wife she's wrong without getting the cold shoulder for a week? Asking the wrong person, I have no idea. Just be matter of fact and try to back your statements up with actual facts. That's what I do with Mythic Plus players. Don't be reactive and emotional. Use the paintball method. Yep. Yeah, get in Discord. I think that's automatically going to happen in any situation like that, though. Face-to-face conversation's always better. Whatever you do, do not use facts. What weapon enchant? I'm using a Fallen Crusader. Tell her she's acting like her mother. Yeah, compare her to another woman. I've heard that's not. That's foolproof. Make sure you record your runs too, by the way, in real life as well. Fallen is better than Sang. Sang, that's like the single target one for Sandlane, right? I'm using Deathbringer, don't forget. So yes. Deathbringer or Sang for 12 to 14 key pugs, and what's the difference? I'm not that kind of guy, man. I'm not gonna tell you how to play your character, so. I play Deathbringer in all keys. That's what I do. If you have any questions about that, let me know. Otherwise, give them a try and see which one works better for you. Anything I should be aware of? No. Nope, just give it a try and see how it goes for you.
Beware.
Sand doesn't feel as good as Deathbringer. Sand wants you to spam Hard Strike. Yep. Not as fun. Started my Blood Death Knight last week, and other tanks just feel dumb now. Yep. Really hard to go back to other tanks after you play Blood a lot.
Beware.
Oh shit.
Beware.
Deathbringer is easier to survive and marginally less DPS. Sandlane slightly more DPS, need haste, and constantly drop bone shields. There you go. Sandlane is more of a rigid rotation with more damage, but Deathbringer has better resource economy and a little more survivability. Good. I only play Blood as an alt, but after watching you and trying Deathbringer, I wouldn't want to play Sandlane again. Yeah. I don't think it's... yeah. Might be good in like Raid or something, but I don't think it's really compatible well with Mythic Plus at all. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's really bad. Disaster.
Beware.
What the hell was that now? What's going on?
Beware.
Am I lagging? What is happening?
Beware.
I'm not lagging. I don't know what is going on right now. At what point in a pug do you realize that you don't have to hold back on your tanking due to DPS and healers? No, I'm not sure what that means. What was that? Did you guys see that? My character just kept moving. Okay, this is fucked. What is going on right now? Dude, what the fuck is going on right now?
We had to lock up you bees.
This is not lag.
Free range was too much labor.
I don't know what's happening right now.
And the anger and frustration just makes that honey spicier. Right, Bud?
Awesome. That's swipe it up. Cool. This mob? Something wrong with this
The
mob?
strongest survive.
Yeah, I'm getting snapped to that mob that was stuck in the ground, I think. Nope, guess we won't get to find out. Sweet. Can I see your talents? Yeah, I can check them out on Radio.io. Best place to look for them. Sweet. That's a fucking insane, yeah, that's ridiculous. The smaller bees are snapping you, yeah. I don't know what happened there. Let's take a look at that. I mean, I don't even know how it starts. I accidentally get stunned or something as we walk in here. Oh, I've never seen that. No, that's that can't be happening frequently. This is after, right? Yeah, okay. So here's trying to combine this pull into the next after the big guy dies, but we fucked that all up. Honestly, like, the fact that we pulled that one pack out totally fucked this hallway up. The question, the tanking was more so about me being new to tanking. I've been doing it for a few weeks now, and I never know what the group is able to handle until, like, halfway through the key. Yeah, try not to, like, differentiate what you do based on the group. If you believe it's a good idea, then do it. Okay, so I, like, actually just, like, run into that like a fucking idiot. Doesn't actually cause any issues to the group, but I think it's the reason we fucked this key. So one of these small guys gets like stuck, I guess. I don't know where or when. They're all on me now. None of them seem to be under the ground right now. But one of these bees gets stuck. I don't know when it happens or where it happens. There's probably one mob without our diseases on it. Is it this one? I can't tell because there's so many. There's another one here, it looks like, also. That one's like evading. One of them must be evading. When does it happen for the first time? Because I don't see a bee. It just shows back up. They're just randomly there all of a sudden. Watch, like right here. I think this guy's also getting snapped to it, it looks like. Because he just showed up there too. Looks like it was CC'ing right when it CC'd right when it was charging and it got stuck. Do the small mobs charge? Just like shows up here. It does have a disease on it and is attackable though. But they just won't move. I thought this was some spell at first. I thought this was like a rogue spell that was kept moving me back or something. I was like, what? Where are they now? They're under the ground again, I guess. They keep coming back up from under the ground or something. Bizarre. Utterly bizarre. They're just like gone for a while now. And then all of a sudden they're back. Yeah, that is just ridiculous. That's so fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. What is that mob? It's just like not even there, and then all of a sudden it's here. What the fuck, dude? Okay, sweet. It's a new way to disband a key there. Alright, well, we do got time for one more, so I guess we'll do the 16 again, or the 15 again, but there goes our progress. I mean, we got actually a good amount of score this week. Just no actual new keys upgraded. Creating your own content live. Yeah, how nuts is that, right? Never saw that before. That one's got to go in the video. I wonder if it has anything to do with your new HV enchant. No. What is the highest score you got? What do you mean? You're asking like ever? Don't forget, like, you can't really answer that question because there used to be seasons with more dungeons. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if the rogue used Killing Screen and the bee tried charging mid-spell or something. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened, but doesn't seem to make any sense. 8K IO in Legion Season 4 with 15 instances. Metro, do you like World War II history? I'm not really a big fan of like modern history now. Oh, the Yankees already played and they won already apparently. What the hell? Missed the whole game. Nathan Eovaldi pitched again. You'll take rogue. I like more like hundreds of years ago history. I actually recently started kind of looking at a little bit more American history, like 1700s. It's interesting. I didn't realize how much had actually happened in the early years of this country being a thing. Must have been really wild to be in charge of this country when it was first becoming a country. Have you seen The Revenant? Yeah, I have, yeah. It's a good film. Although it's really hard to understand. Like, I feel like Tom Hardy is, the accent is so severe you can't even understand what he's saying. I watched it recently. Yeah, it's a great film, but okay, last key of the week probably. We'll see. Maybe if we upgrade it, we'll do one more. I think that's a good idea. I'm back from teeth cleaning. Oh, yeah. Hopefully no cavities. You ever played, what was that, Assassin's Creed 3? No, I never played those games. Okay, rate check has, we already did that. Here it comes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Worst part of that bug, that was looking like a pretty solid upgrade. Yep, that's why I'm so frustrated with that. BC Amazing, what's up, buddy? You're in a lot of traffic. Oh, that sucks, man.
Oi, can a dishonest burden make a living?
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Belfry.
Please run the 16 mother load or DFC after this. I'm just doing my own key, so if we got one of those, I'll be happy to do them. But we did do mother load, and we did do mother load already, I think. So. We love Death Run Cinder Brew, do we? I remember last expansion, if Xiaomi did Spirit Link, I could just get the whole group by Death Strike spamming. That's how it works. It was cool. Oh yeah. Is the small lifesteal that Sandland gives the party even worth it? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I doubt it. Back-to-back Twilight procs. Still not cresting the top 10. When you use Lichborn, your team gets 3% lifesteal. Oh yeah. Didn't know that was a feature.
It's to be a bar fight then.
Beware.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Another one.
Sandlane doesn't even take that Lishborn talent. Oh, yeah. That's like an optional one or something.
Beware.
Your score is impressive considering you only play 3 days a week. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that.
Break it off.
I think the big thing is like only doing my own key now has really slowed us down too. It was at one point the only way to play, and now it's the opposite. I kind of like doing it now. But we're constantly doing keys. We don't need like we're doing like full streams without getting a key that we even need for score.
Beware.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Yeah, it's good content. I enjoy doing it at least.
Where's my drink?
Why would you, I don't know why people try to go different directions both times.
Another one.
It's really weird.
Break it off.
Beware.
Break it off.
There's been a lot of talk about how broken the rogue class is, but at least half a dozen rogues in your keys I've been seeing have been doing very well. Broken as in bad? It's very, yeah, there's no issues with rogues, that's for sure. How's Pugging? Same as always. Welcome back. How you been? Hopefully you had a good night's sleep.
Down smooth. Guess that was last call.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to
Their talents have been broken for a long time, as in not working. Oh, really?
You pal.
Well, whatever the ones they have that do work are, it seem to be good.
No fool. Baron Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Beware.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Done any visions? Not since Tuesday, no. For Outlaw, taking the last point in Trickster was an actual damage decrease. What the hell?
Beware. Beware.
Yoda just had the same bug as you. Oh, really? So maybe it's something to do with the dungeon all of a sudden today. That's not good. So we're gonna have that happen again right now then?
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, if you didn't see it, Telemer, we had a bug where we got snaps to an enemy that we killed a while ago, or that just fell through the floor or something. I'm not really sure what happened, to be honest, but it disbanded the 16 that we were just doing that looked like it was pretty comfortable.
Beware.
Which is really sad.
No, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, it was the 16 that we needed for score. And we were on our way to upgrading it, it looked like.
More money.
Beware.
Good business.
Cinderbrew was my
How close are you to Resilient 16? I only have 3 done.
She's ruining everything.
Based on how things went this week compared to last week, I don't imagine we won't get it. I don't imagine we will get it, is how I should word that. But we'll see.
Beware.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that D&D? Jesus Christ. Your tenacity is admirable. Oh yeah, I mean, we're doing it for fun anyway. I don't care much about score. I don't play this game for score at all, really. Maybe the first few weeks are nice to see what you can do, but after that, you're not going to keep up with people who play like 7 days a week, especially on the weekends. Really destroying this area though, it looks like, huh? Or even lusted. I'd love a long bachelor weekend to just go all in on WoW again sometime. Oh yeah? Well, communicate with your spouse. Tell her that you feel like you need that and do what you can to organize it.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Ruby is one thing, but I cannot process this.
feel like Resto Shaman is trolling the key. What, this one? Why? I don't feel that way. He trolls my keys every day. Oh, you know this guy? That's oh yeah, that's Limbs anyway. I was gonna say that's somebody I recognize. That's Limbs. He's a viewer. Wife's cool with raid days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and overall with WoW. I just tend to get carried away if I don't keep it in check. Lately, don't have much time to play though with work. Oh yeah. I feel you. Let your boss know. See what he says. Who's gonna be more? Who's gonna acquiesce quicker? I like to play all day, but I get drained after 2 keys. As a 35-year-old, oh really? I'm 36, so I don't have that problem, luckily. But keys definitely can wear on you, especially if you're not doing them for the right reasons. If all you're doing them for is score, then yeah, it's gonna get boring fast, I bet. I really feel you because I'm 51, cop. Alright, now is the moment. Are we gonna have this bug happen again? Let's hope not. This is way better than the last one. This is even like, they might double upgrade this. Am I the youngest here? No, there's definitely people 24 or younger all the time. Watch Yoda's stream, and for him, the bees didn't even respect aggro. Like they are fixate mobs. Yeah, it seems like everything's normal here, so I guess we're gonna find out. Beware. I think Metarel is 18, but I haven't seen her here in a while. Yeah, we were talking about her yesterday. No idea where she's up to, but I miss her. I wish her well, and I hope that she'll stop by again someday. Okay, we're good. I assume we were also in combat at that point. I don't know how else it would snap us, but we're not currently.
They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You get to lock up your bees, letting them
It's gonna be tough to get a second one in here.
Right, Bang? Bang!
But I think we have. Oh, okay, we got good for the trash. Was that Twilight Dove? I didn't notice who got good that. The bees you are doing now was his problem. Oh wait, really? We didn't have. Yeah. Now I'm scared to even fight these. I guess there's not really too big of a concern on this boss. In this wide open room, right? Dude, I had what did I have it on? Oh yeah, the sandwich from Jersey Mike's, the hot honey chicken sandwich thing. It's a steak and or chicken cheesesteak. Dude, that shit was hot. Like, what the fuck? Like, the hottest thing I've ever eaten, I think. It was crazy. I didn't know hot honey was that hot. I don't even know what hot honey is, but man, it was hot. And they used the extra hot version? Oh, really? That shit was crazy. Like, it was, like, hard to even eat. And I like hot food. Like, I'm usually pretty good with that kind of stuff. I've got a bottle of regular Mike's honey. It's not very hot at all. The Jersey Mike's version was a bit too much. Yeah, that was way too much. You've had it too. Why do you walk in honey? To drop the stacks on it itself. Save space. I'm curious too, none of my tanks ever do that. Yeah, just dropping them on top of each other. I always do that. I don't know if maybe other people don't try to do that or what, but if you can stack mechanics like that, it seems like a really good idea. Don't come to my mom's pad. She made 7 different salsas for tacos and only one of them is not hot. I like that kind of heat usually, but like I said, this hot honey was just something else. 90% of tanks dropped them to the walls and 9% to random places. Yeah, I mean, obviously the wall is nice too, but then you're constantly running in and out of the room, so I'd rather just drop them there and do what you gotta do.
Keeper, and now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Beware. Beware.
How do you feel about Turbo Boost now? Do you think it's something they should do every season? Yeah, definitely every season. Is this the best Mythic Plus season ever? I don't know. I don't really try to compare them. They're all very different for different reasons, you know? Best was Dragonflight Season 3. That one I would not say is the best one. No way. Oh my god. How does that go up there?
Beware.
Unbelievable.
Beware.
Okay. Yeah, this is fucking blasted. Absolutely hammered.
My employees.
Unreal key.
Now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
Watching you play makes me want to roll a Death Knight. Oh, they're really fun, yeah.
Beware.
Shit. Fuck that up. Now we'll move it over here, I guess. Try to get these.
Beware.
Nope. Alright, well, we're just gonna need somebody else to do one.
Beware. Beware.
Resilient system really made you do your own key a lot. Yeah, thankfully, because it actually makes it a lot easier to just do it and not worry about keys. There was times when it was quite stressful, like we'd be going like an hour without a key and I didn't know if that was ever going to change.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What a strange fight. I love when I try to leap somewhere in my line of sight, there's no path found, but placing Final Reckoning on Chandelier behind me, no issues. Yeah, that's what's so weird about it. I don't really get that. Notice it's a lot harder to get invited keys at 15 and above. Oh yeah. I guess I haven't tried, so I don't even know.
Beware.
Oh, we'll definitely get another point or two from this one. Was that Twilight Dev? Yes, sir. Back in action, loving it. Destroyed it. What is that? That's bugged or something, I guess. Alright, we got 3 points. So we actually got a good amount of score. We got like 15 points this week or something without even upgrading any new keys. And if it's a key we actually need for score, we will do it. Motherload 16. We don't need that, right? No, we have Motherload already. Okay. Yeah, that dungeon was like really just blown over. Good thing there's no more Toldagor, yeah. This boss for being the BEO doesn't have any Bs at all. That's, yeah, well, we killed them all, yeah. That new achievement for doing all keys on 10 as a tank. There's one for healer and damage too. Or is it actually brand new or something? I didn't even know they did that. Alright, cool guys. Well, I guess that's our week over. I could possibly do one more key, although it would be tight. But I don't have one that gives scores, so we'll just stop. You should definitely add time left on keys. No, that's hard to do. I'm trying to keep this as like minimally impacting the stream as possible. I don't want to spend like 5 minutes documenting every single key because it'll get really boring. But yeah, have a great Memorial Day, I guess, if you guys celebrate. This is kind of the unofficial start of summer here, but not very nice weather-wise. No stream tomorrow, correct? Yeah, no, and I definitely am. I got too much going on IRL tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get a video made too. I don't even know that I'll get that done, to be honest. There might be nothing tomorrow at all. But yeah, stay tuned for the second channel. That shit is pumping out content. We got a lot going on there, so I'll be making a lot more videos and stuff soon. So stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.